is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me. I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. Let's start taking check-ins. The first list for the day is going to be mobile and QRP. Call now. Mobile and QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard from mobile or QRP. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Any station, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, you guys stepped on each other. Let's try that again. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
All right, I think I got you too. November Alpha 1 X-ray and Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Good start to the day. Morning, Joe. How are you doing?
Good, except the band conditions up here are terrible. You're only about a 5x3. Good morning, if you can hear me. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Over.
Joe, I can indeed hear you. You are 5 to 10 overhead 5. Do not know why it's non-reciprocal. You're number 1 for the day. Anything else for net?
Yeah, Roger, I think we have one-way communications, though. I have never heard your signal that weak, so I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, 7-3 to you, Bob. NA1X will be clear.
All right, Joe. Take care. Thank you for the check-in. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. And jumping into Ohio, Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Right now over here we got about 27 degrees, cloudy with snow on the ground. The roads are clear, but the grass is covered. But anyway, your signal here, Bob, just came up to about an F9, so over.
All right, at least we're getting out. It looks like propagation's going to be a bit of a challenge today. Jim, you're number 2. You got anything else from Niles for the day? Over.
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and hopefully talk to you next week.
Take care, Jim, and thank you for the check-in. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. Yes.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Sierra Delta Lima. Uniform something. Give it to me slowly. Is there a station with uniform in the call? Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima. Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Uniform something. Give it to me slowly. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
3, Kilo San Mobile. Station with uniform in the suffix. Give me call sign again very slowly. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Kilowatt
Whiskey Alpha 3,
Delta Lima.
Something Oscar, come back. Over.
Yeah, Washington, America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS 30390. 30390. Up here in the state of Maryland, you think about a 5 and 5. Right now, what grief is 31 degrees outside my window. Over.
Yeah, it's cold here too. I copy Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Ev, how is everything there? Oh, QSL the 30390. How is everything in Palmer Park?
So far, so good. It's still early in the day. Just thought I'd come down here to the shack, turn the radio on, get a cup of coffee, and sit back and listen for a little while. Over.
Nothing like having a cup of coffee and sitting back. All right there, Ev, you're number 3. I'll say 73 for now, and thank you for the check-in. Pretty good signal given conditions this morning. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Ev is in Palmer Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Let's try that again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, it is. Good morning, Bob. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Rob here, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 lifetime. It's cold, Bob. It's got 30 degrees. It's warm in the shack over the old radios. Over.
Well, Bob, not a strong signal, and boy, these are some pretty lousy propagation conditions. I hope it gets better with time. Hope you're doing well there in Bay City, and I have your ECARS number is 8453. QSL?
QSL, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. I'll say 73. Over.
Bob, you really got clobbered by the QSB that time. Really faded on me. Take care. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, who is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net this morning. Looks like it's going to be a chilly one today. 32 degrees here in Thompsontown, and sun's trying to break through. Hopefully it'll warm things up here a little bit for us. I trust everything's okay with you, my friend. So won't hold it. I know you got more coming there. So 73, you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later, Bob. And for HCI WV3IQJ, it's all yours, my friend.
All right, Don. What did you say the temperature was? Over.
32 degrees. 32.
3-2. All right. That's much more reasonable than what I thought I heard, which was 1-3, 13. That sounded awfully cold for today. Anyway, Don, you're checked in. You're number 5. We got to the first round number for the day. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You have a blessed day, Bob. See you later.
Have a great Tuesday. That is Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Kilo Lima Romeo.
Bravo, India.
Let's try that again slowly, please. Over.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
All I heard was Lima Romeo. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
Whiskey 3 something Lima Romeo, and I think it was Whiskey 3 Whiskey Lima Romeo. Is that correct?
Negative. Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
Kilo Lima Romeo it is. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Good morning, Bob. The name here is Bill, located in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30802. Temperature here right now is 29 degrees in the mountains. Looking for a high of about 44. Over.
All right, Roger the 44. I'm in the 30s, upper 30s at least, but I want to make sure I got all of this right. Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. Bill, you're in Cassville, Pennsylvania with an ECARS number 30802. Do I have it right?
Roger, Roger. That is correct.
All right, well, you are checked in, and my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of Virginia. Anything else for Nit this morning, Bill? Over?
No, nothing else here. You have a great day, Bob. Thanks for picking me up.
Always a pleasure, and I always hope for better propagation. So I'll be back at the mic next Monday. Hope to hear from you, Bill. That's Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. Bill is in Cassville, Pennsylvania, 30802. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
I think there's 3 or 4 of you. November Sugar, I think. Could you give me that call again? Station with November is the first character provided. Over.
November 2, Uniform Bravo, India.
I was Uniform 2, correction, November 2, Uniform Bravo something. I'll straighten that out in a minute. Other calling stations, give me your calls. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Portable 4, give me that call.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Portable 3 Hotel Portable 4. Other station, call again.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Tango.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango. Was there anyone else? Over. All right, top of the list. November 2 Uniform Bravo India, I think it is. Is that correct?
That is correct, sir. November 2 Uniform Bravo India. Joe in Swansboro, North Carolina. I'm in the coastal waterway. 37 degrees and sunshine, sir. You are 5-9 into Swansboro, North Carolina this morning.
Good morning, Joe. Boy, the QSB is working on you pretty hard. You fall below and come above the noise level. Just enough to check you in as number 7 for the day, Joe. Hope all is well down there in Swansboro. Anything else for Nit?
All is good. Looking for a beautiful day today. You guys have a super day, and thanks for taking my check-in. 73, November 2, Uniform Bravo, India is clear.
73 there, Joe, and you were sounding much stronger that last time. That was November 2, Uniform Bravo, India, Joe out of Swansboro, North Carolina. Next up, Kilowatt Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4. How are you doing there?
A very good morning, Bob. KB3H Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, where it's sunny but winds out of the northeast. A little chilly, 40 degrees, but always nice to be warmed up by the sweet sounds of ECARS. Thank you for running the net, my friend. Back to you.
And do you have an inside the house station set up down there in Duck, or do you have to get out in the truck to make these morning calls? Over.
It's inside of the house, but I string the antenna up every day.
Oh, that's a pain in the rear end. All right, John. Well, you're doing well. A good signal coming in here. Your check-in is number 8, and I have you as 30885. QSL?
QSL, Bob, 73.
73, John. Have a good day down there. I'll be down on the Outer Banks 3rd week of May. Let's see. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John out of Duck, North Carolina. Next up, Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango. Come back, Scott.
Well, good morning there. Good to hear you this morning. Man, sounds like it's behaving. ECARS number 21233, where it's a beautiful 29 degrees and lightly snowing here in Buffalo, New York.
Morning, Scott. I just saw your QRZ page. I'm chuckling still. You look delicious. I'll have to say it that way. Anyway, you are checked in as number 921233. Anything else for Ned?
No, not this morning. You have a fine day, and this is W2BLT.
Take care, Scott. That was Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango. Scott out of Buffalo, New York, and I recommend his webpage, QRZ page to you. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet
Tango Alpha Mobile 3. Quebec Victor Tango.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
All right, I got a Quebec Victor Tango, I think, and a Kilo Alpha 6 something or other. Quebec Victor Tango, can you give me that call or correct it? Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango.
I'm not quite hearing you. You've got a lot of noise down here. Can you slow that down and give it to me twice? Over.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango. Yes, Kilo Bravo number 0, Quebec Victor Tango.
Kilo Bravo number 2, Quebec Victor Tango. I think I got the call area wrong. Kilo Bravo something. Over.
0.
Zero, did you say? Over.
Affirmative 0.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango. Is this George?
Yes, George in Woodstock, Vermont.
George, all of a sudden you're beginning to sound stronger. Thank you for helping me get that correct. What's going on up there in Woodstock? Over.
It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Sky is clear. It's cool out, but that's okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's about all we can do with weather is just take it. I show you with an ECARS number 21276, QSL.
Affirmative, ECAR 21276.
All right, George. Well, I must say I knew of a Woodstock, New York, but not a Woodstock, Vermont. So glad to meet you. My name is Bob. Call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Next UTH is Newport News, Virginia. Anything else for the net?
No traffic. Just checking in. Let's say 7-3, and have a good day. Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango.
And you built up to an S9 signal. That was Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango, George out of Woodstock, Vermont. Next up was Kilo Alpha 6, and I think it was Papa Delta Golf. Is that correct?
Roger, Bob. K6PDG up here in Norwich, Connecticut. How you doing?
Well, I'm always glad to hear from Norwich, Connecticut. Gives me fond memories of some time in a former lifetime. Kevin, you're sounding great, and I think that's 2 days in a row. We're going to set a real record here. You're checked in as number 11. Anything else for Ned?
Well, 2 days in a row, and I thought I would let you know that last night my buddy came over to tighten up a bracket, and we said, hey, we got some pole here. We can put the east end of the antenna up about 10 or 12 feet, and that is what we did. So I don't know if you can tell any difference, but it seems to be working well. That's all I got. KA6PDG. Thanks, Bob.
All right, Kevin. Well, thank you for the check-in. Number 11. That was Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin is in Norwich, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha on mobile.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Tango Alpha mobile 3.
Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike, come on back. And how are you doing, Jim? Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. Just got up, so I don't know. It's just only showing 49 degrees here, but we have clear blue skies. Big change from yesterday. All our nice warm weather went away. I think we're only going to get to a high of about 70 degrees today. So we're back. Winter has returned. Let's see. Ticket number is 30246, and we'll say good morning to you and send it back. And coffee's pretty good again this morning, so band must be long again. Back to you from W3GYM.
All right, Jim, QSL 30246, and I got to tell you, it's cooled down here a lot. We are in the upper 30s, and I'm going to go to a high today of about the mid-50s, nowhere near that nice temperature you reported. And you're checked in, number 12. Anything else for Nick?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Just sipping my first cup of coffee, so I got to go shooting here in about 15 minutes. So I'll be leaving there very shortly. You have a great day, and I'll talk to you next week. This is W3GYM.
We'll be looking for you, Jim. Have a great end of the week. It's Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike Jim, who is in the Villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha mobile 3.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha mobile 3.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike, November.
Echo Mike, November, I think. Weak signal. Come on back. Over.
Correct. That's Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike, November. Good morning, Bob.
I am not getting that call right. Can you give it to me again twice slowly? Over.
Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike, November.
Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike, November. Morning, Jerry. No wonder the signal's a little hard to copy. How's everything out there in Missouri? Over.
Winter has returned to Missouri. Cold freezing this morning. Going to stay cool today, so it's back.
Well, I assume, like us, you're finding the temperatures a heck of a lot colder this week. Over.
Yes, it is. Are you copying me any better now?
Little bit, not a lot, but you're copyable nonetheless, Jerry, and your checked in is number 13 this morning. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. I won't keep you. I'll call you back when the bands are better. Thanks for having me.
Well, it's not so much the propagation as just the variable You got much stronger on that last cycle, Jerry. You have a great day, and I'm glad you punched through the distance and the propagation. Take care. That is Kilo Delta Zero Victor Mike November. Jerry is in Smithville, Missouri, just shy of 1,000 miles west of here. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Come on back. How are you doing there, Jerry? I'm sorry, I didn't get that right. Let's see. Dean, nope. Sorry again. I think this is Larry. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, yep, that's right. 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Cold here, got snow on the ground, and I just poured my cup of coffee, so I thought I'd get in here and say good morning to you. KB8EQQ, back to you.
8148 at QSL, and that confirms all. And snow on the ground. You reported it was snowing yesterday. What was the total accumulation? Over?
No, we have maybe a half an inch or so. I don't know why it didn't stick, but it's only about a half an inch, guys.
Not too bad. Should be gone rather quickly. All right, Larry, you're sounding good. You're getting stronger the more you talk, and you are checked in as number 14. Anything else for the net?
No, just carry on and have fun, and I'll ride with you here. KB8EQQ, back to net.
Have a great day, Larry, and thanks for the check-in. That is Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray. Lee, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. It's 2 days in a row. To finish up down on 228 and thought I'd slide up and see who was here this morning. There you are again. 2 days in a row. So anyway, good to hear you. Sounding good this morning. Weather here in Sebring's about 58 degrees right now. I think it's going to a high of in the, it's going to make 80 again. So let's just say, I don't know. But it looks like it's going to make 80 degrees today. So, well, not really. It's only supposed to get to 70 today, so that's hot. It's the sun's not out. It's just kind of cloudy, so we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, my friend. Sounding good on the radio as always. Thanks for being out there for what you do. We appreciate it. And we'll look forward to chatting with you again. N4HCI, K3, VOX Sebring.
Well, Lee, I'm glad you're back home. We're going to be hearing more from you, I think, than we did while you were away. Anyway, you're checked in number 15, and I hope you have a fine day down there in paradise. That is Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray. Lee is in Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Jerry?
Well, we could be doing a little bit better, but the clouds are dissipating. I got blue sky, sunshine coming through. We've got a north wind at 30 miles an hour and 24 degrees. That's paradise up here.
A north wind blowing into 24 degrees. I think it feels a lot colder up there. Gosh almighty, you got to get rid of this winter up there. Although it's cool down here as well, so I suspect it's coming from that same northern pattern. I guess I'm going to get up to about 54 before this day is over. Jerry, what else you got for the net?
Well, the wind chill is 14 right now, and our high today is scheduled to be 38 with snow showers. snow showers tomorrow, and then through the weekend. Over.
Well, it's these late, wet, heavy spring snow showers that are always the most fun. They break branches and kill trees and bushes, so I hope you don't get too much accumulation. Jerry, you got anything else for them?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and we'll be looking for you tomorrow. You won't be there tomorrow, so we'll look for you next week and to ZGN.
Yep, you can be looking for Jim, KA1MQ, tomorrow. Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, who is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
All right, I got Julian Oscar Foxtrot. For the rest of you, you were just stepping on each other. Could you give me your calls again? Over.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
I added Delta Oscar Delta, and I have Kilo Bravo 3 something, and then I think there was either a mobile or a portable. Give me your call.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
And I added Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile, and he'll be first. Come on back, Sierra Papa Oscar. How you doing, Paul?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Doing well here on Oak Island. A little bit of sunshine. Slow down as I'm heading eastbound here on the island, but hey, that's a good thing to see the sun today. 42 degrees here, and I expected to get into the mid-50s. A little cooler than normal, but that's okay. Membership number 4855. Boy, the band sounds good this morning. It's a lot of strong stations I can hear out there. Just want to stop by and see how I'm getting out to you there, Bob. Back to you.
Well, you're just about 5 over S9 with perfect audio, Paul. No problem whatsoever. That rig of yours is doing well. Best portable, best mobile signal I've heard in a long, long while. Anything else for the net?
That's all I have. A big thank you for the signal report, and I appreciate you being there running the net. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Oak Island, 73.
73, Paul. That was Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Come back, Robert.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Robert, I've got you there, and what's your ECARS number?
30888.
All right, sir. You are checked in as number 18. You got anything going on up there in Blairsville?
Nah, it's cold, 29 degrees. It's snowing, and just thought I'd just check in to say hello, see how you were doing.
Doing well, or don't know better if I'm not, so that's good enough. And I thank you for the check-in, Robert. I'll look for you again next Monday when I get back to the microphone. Have a great day. I'll say 73. And is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, Robert out of Blairsville, Pennsylvania. Next up, let's see, November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Morning, Jim.
It is a good morning, Bob. Good morning to you in the DOD, Warren, Ohio. Number 8243, where it's 29 degrees and about an inch of St. Patrick's Day snow on the ground. And looks like we're going to be cool for the rest of the month. So anyhow, nothing else going on here. Got voting today here in Ohio, and boy, that North Carolina signal down there on Oak Island was just tremendous in there. It was about a 10 over 9. He was a little stronger than you are. So, you're right, he's got great audio, so a nice mobile signal. Back to you, Bob. How you doing?
Doing well, Jim, and I had visual images when you said the St. Patty's Day snow that it must have fallen in green, but I I doubt that actually happened. Anyway, is it going to stick around with the cold weather? Over.
I think it is. It's not enough out there for cause me any concern, but it'll go away on its own. But I think we're going to remain, well, I guess we're going to go up to 43 today, which is a little warmer than yesterday. It's been there for a couple of days, and the only thing green is the grass sticking up above it. So I've mowed lawn twice here, and we'll be anxious to get to mowing it again. One of my favorite things to do.
Yep, the disadvantage of spring is the grass starts growing. Does look nice, though. Just have to put up with the mowing. Jim, you're sounding great. I thank you for the check-in. I'll say 73 for today, and I'll be looking for you come Monday. Have a great day out there, and may the snow disappear. That is November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta, Jim, who is in Warren, Ohio. Next up, all I got was Kilo Bravo 3. Can I get the whole call sign? Over. Kilo Bravo 3, come back. All right, I guess we've lost him or he's moved on. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Bravo Delta.
Delta 4, Hotel Charlie, uniform.
I got November Bravo Delta and Charlie uniform. There was another station in there. Come back.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Ah, there he is. All right, Foxtrot Golf November's been added to the list. At the top of the list, November Bravo Delta. Good morning, Scott. Over.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I have 34 degrees going up to 44, and you guys have to stop using the S word. You're making me nervous. They got green grass out here. There's not a hint of that stuff anywhere. I don't know where it's happening, but I don't want it happening here. You are coming in a solid 10 dB over 5.9 this morning. Great audio. Back to you.
All right, Scott. You're about 10 degrees cooler than I am, both in the now and in the predicted high for the day. And I thought it was cold here. So you take care, and let's hope that the weather gets warmer sooner. Take care, Scott. That was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, who is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next was Charlie Uniform, and that's all I got. So can you give me that call again? Over.
Why, certainly. It's Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Happy Campers Unlimited.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. It is. Come back, Chris. How are you doing? Over.
Well, we're doing pretty good here this morning. We're down the east coast of North Carolina, right near Morehead City on the water, and we're actually located about 5 miles inland at the little town of Havelock, where the Marine Corps Cherry Point Air Station is located. And our temperatures this morning, when I got up, they were 41, but they're now about 36, so they're not making much progress in the warming up deal. But we're looking at going to about 56, maybe 60-some degrees today at the highest. So it's going to be a pretty good day today. When I let the dogs out, there was a pot on the floor with a plant in it with the dirt all over, and the wind's blowing like crazy. So it's going to be a little windy today, and probably sunshiny. I think we're expecting maybe a few rain showers today, but it won't be much, just passing through quickly. So that's what's going on here. I plan on getting out and trimming up the rose bushes down by the driveway. I already got the ones in the house up front and in the back, and that's about all I have left to do, and some weed eating. And so that's what I have planned, and I guess I can be happy that I can do it now, and that I don't have the snow and the green grass popping through. So I'm a happy camper, and that's the way it goes. I'll turn it back to you and let you march on. 84HCU back to net control.
Well, Chris, you're sounding great. This is the first time we've spoken since, let's see, the 8th of January this year. So, New Year's week in a week. New Year's Day in a week. Anyway, you're checked in. You're number 21. Good to hear from you again. And I hope it continues to get more spring life down there in Havelock. Anything else?
No, that ought to do it. You also have a good signal here. You're 20 over 9. And, of course, I'm running the first preamp because it has a filter in it. And give you a little extra. But anyhow, that's what's going on up here.
All right, Chris, thank you for the check-in, and I'll say 73 and go get the next check. This is Kilo Delta. That was Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Chris out of Havelock, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Come back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster tonight. A beautiful, bright, sunshiny morning here and 34 degrees, Bob. And you're a good 5'9", over.
Golly day, Leroy, when you gave me the call there when we were building the list, you were clear as a bell. And, of course, now as you get time to get on the net, and suddenly you're a lot weaker. Nonetheless, I've got you in the log as number 22 with an ECARS number 1814. QSL?
QSL, Bob. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day.
73, Leroy, you have a great day. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. I think there was another station. Come back.
India Victor Charlie.
There's that familiar India Victor Charlie. All right, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. We woke up to a chilly morning here. It's 28 degrees and a few snow flurries. But we're supposed to get to 60 today, but they say we're going to have some wind, so I guess we'll have to put up with that. I'm not sure. I heard the one fellow say he had wind coming from the north. I don't think ours is coming from the north, but it's supposed to be windy today. But we'll take that 60 degrees, but the nights are still pretty chilly here.
Definitely chillier. Are those snow flurries going to accumulate or just be something to marvel at? Over.
Yeah, I think just something to marvel at, Bob. We're not expecting any kind of accumulation at all.
All right. That sounds like a good weather report. You're in the log. You're number 23 this morning, David. I thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
Nope, that's all, Bob. Lord willing, we'll check in with you next week.
Be looking for you. Take care. That is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David from Lincoln, West Virginia, and jumping up into Canada. Antimo, come back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Little weak signal today. You're about a 5'7", 5'8". Let's see, we're about 26 degrees, so probably going to get as high as 34. And they're saying 30% chance of snow, but I don't think so. We will get some wind. I think we're going to be about 20, 25 mile an hour winds later on this afternoon. So that's about all. And solid overcast, so no sun today. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, cold and windy, a bad combination. Got you checked in, and let's see. There was something you said that I lost that thread of thought, so I guess that's it. You're number 24 this morning, Antimo. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. You have yourself a nice week and weekend, and we'll check in again Monday. Over.
I'll be looking for you. And at my end, losing threads of thought has become more and more common. That was Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
KB9, OGS Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. station. Call now.
KB9 OG out to Montreal.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
KB9 OGS Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo Niner Oscar Golf, and I think that was Sierra. Is that correct? Over.
That is correct.
All right, Ryan, good to hear from you. I've checked you in as number 25. What's going on over there in Emden, Illinois? Over.
Well, I'm actually mobile in Bloomington. Over.
You're actually where?
Mobile in Bloomington, Illinois, on the way to work.
Mobile? Well, I missed that. Fine business. Let me make a correction here and show you as mobile. And I hope you having a great day up there, Ryan. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, just checking in for the number, 730.
All right. Well, I thank you for checking in, and you be safe out there on the road. Take care. That is Kilo Bravo Niner Oscar Golf Sierra. Ryan is mobile today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hello, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else that may be able to hear my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we have a balmy 24 degrees this morning, Bob. We're going to have a beautiful day, lots of blue sky out there, a few clouds here and there, but not much. Anyway, Bob, how's things at Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, I don't know how beautiful it is, but it does look like it's sunny outside, so maybe this will be a nice day, at least visually. Going to be a tad cooler with a high in the 50s. The current temperature is in the 30s. Got a ways to go to get to that warmer temperature. And Jim, you got any plans with the grandkids soon? Over.
Well, I don't know what's on the docket. I know they've got a recital for the little man's kindergarten class there, and it's going to be Thursday evening, so I'm kind of excited about seeing that. You know how excited them kids get about showing off for everybody, so I'll bet that'll be a lot of fun. Over.
All right. Sounds like you got something planned. Jim, you're number 26, if I fail to remember to tell you that, and anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good. I got you 5-9 plus here, and you're sounding good as always, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, if not before next Monday. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, you take care and have a great time with the grandkids. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, who is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello, Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot.
Call-in station, I lost you to a key-down noise here, so try that again. Over.
Hello, Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Fox.
Again, please.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf something Foxtrot. Let me see what that may mean. All right. Yeah, was that Kilo Bravo 3? Say again.
Golf Radio Foxtrot. Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot it is. And stand by, please. I got a little problem. Over.
Roger, roger. I was wondering if I was getting up.
Doing a nice job into New York, KB2 NSC.
59 Southern Ohio.
Thank you, New York and Ohio.
Kilo Bravo 3, come back again. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Name is Jerry.
All right, Gary, I think I've got my problem solved. At least I hope I do. How is everything there in Sharpsville? Over.
Very cold. Very, very, very cold. Yeah, it's definitely chilly over here in this side of the country.
Very cold. Well, fine business, Jerry. I'm not in the very cold range, but it is downright cold here, I'll say that. And I've got you with an ECARS number 30905. QSL?
Roger, roger. Thank you for picking me up, and have a great day.
Thanks for the check-in, Jerry. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot Jerry out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec.
Uniform something, Quebec. Give me your call again. Station ending in Quebec. Give me your call.
Roger, roger. Kilowatt Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Victor Quebec. There was another station. Give me your call.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. So first up, Victor Quebec. Come on back. Make the introductions. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Correction on the call. It's Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec. Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince in northern New Jersey, ECARS number 21225. Good morning to you. Up a little early and in a beautiful sunny day, but cold. We got a little bit too much of last week where we thought spring was really here. And now spring, some buds are out there, but the temperature came down again. We're 0 degrees here, but beautifully sunny, a little windy. Looking for a nice, pleasant day to get some cleaning done outside. So this is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Over to you, Bob.
Well, I got to tell you, a lot of things are blooming out here. Some of the early trees are beginning to show leaves. The various fruit trees they plant along all the roads, they've already got all their flowers out. That's fascinating. And most of the daffodil season is past us. They're beginning to fade out. Vince, it is definitely showing signs of spring, even if there's a little bit of a turn back to colder weather. Anything else, Fred?
No, it's so true. I think we have an early spring this year. Lots of buds on the trees. I have a cherry blossom tree right out my window here, and it's already beautifully budded out. And so we're going to have lots of pink petals soon all over the place here to clean up. But that's spring. Love it. Nothing else to report. Just wanted to say hi, check in. Always good to hear your voice, Bob. So N4HCI, KD2, VLQ, thank you, and thanks for doing net control. So long, 7-3.
Take care, Vince. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince out of Mountain Lake, New Jersey. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good morning, Jack. Over.
Yeah, good morning. All is well down there in the Tidewater region. Yeah, I guess everybody's going to complain about the cold coming back, but yeah, we'll get a few days of that. Hopefully it doesn't kill off some of the flowers on the fruit trees. I know we have one night coming up that's supposed to dip into the high 20s possibly. We'll see. It was supposed to be colder last night, but it didn't do that. But we got a whole orchard of trees that some of them, the peaches and the plums, are starting to bloom. And I'm just crossing my fingers that we don't get a crop wiped out this year, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Jack. Well, you're sounding pretty good. About 75% readability, good signal, easy audio when I can hear it, and then periodically the QSB gets you. So you are checked in. You're number 30. Anything else for the net?
No, sir, and I can report the same. You're running 5 and 9 when it's good, and when the QSB kicks in, you drop way down. So that's pretty severe. Good to know that. Looks like we have an absorption event that's just sort of rolling along right now. I'll keep an eye on the sun. You have fun. Thanks for running the net this morning. 84IZ.
Jack, I thank you for checking in, and I hope you have a great end of the week. We will look for you then. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Jack out of Parkton, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
I got Julian Uniform Kilo and a Kilo Bravo 2. Was there someone else?
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
And Sierra Uniform Romeo. All right, Juliet Uniform Charlie, come on back.
Hi, okay, Bob. Thanks for getting me in there. There's a couple others, but anyway, this is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy skies, 34 degrees and cloudy skies here. And they say the northern Pennsylvania, Susquehanna County, they got snow last night. So thank God we didn't get any. You're good 5'9" here, Bob, and sound great. And 30026 is my login number. KA3YJU, down log another day.
All right. Well, there's always that other day. And Charlie, you are in the book as number 31 with a typical nice signal. Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up was Kilo Bravo 2. Could I get the whole call sign? Over. Kilo Bravo 2, come back. All right, Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Morning, Bill.
Good morning, Bob. This is W2SUR. It's a really cold day up here, but it's sunny. It'll warm up a little bit, but, you know, you can never say never when it comes to the weather in the Northeast. So, you know, I wouldn't put the shovels away or any plans until at least the end of April. Over.
Actually, I think closer to the end of May for us. It'll be routinely a fairly warm day by then. Anyway, Bill, you're checked in. You are number 32. Anything else for Nick?
No, that's just about it, Bob. Just wanted to say hi. So we'll say 73. This is W2SUR. We'll be clear.
Have a great day, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill is in Troy, New York. So let's see, Kilo Bravo 2, are you there still? This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, something Sierra Bravo Mobile. Was there anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Middle.
And I added Zulu Alpha Zulu. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is this Rudy? Over.
Yes, sir, Bob. Good morning. This is me.
Good morning to you, Rudy. I hope the coffee's meeting your expectations. What's going on over there? Over.
It's pretty good today. 39 degrees and cold. Everything's going to the right. I just got back from my trip and, we're being cold. We had a lot of fun and enjoying Baltimore now. Now, Roger?
All right. Well, you stay as far away from central Baltimore as you can. Not the place I like driving through. Much prefer staying on the outer roads. Anyway, sir, you are checked in as number 33. Anything else for that?
No, sir, Bob. Sounded real good. Good morning to the band. Good morning to the frequency. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
Take care, Rudy. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast. It's 54.5 degrees this morning in Inverness, and it's clear blue, sunny sky day out. Was a little bit breezy when I was out, but I think it's settled down now. It's like to be a sunny day all day. It'll warm up. When it warms up some more, it dropped considerably last night from what we were in the last couple days. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, N4HCI, WA4 is ready to go.
Well, Wally, you're sounding pretty doggone good. About 100% copy throughout most of that. And checked you in. Your number 34, QSL 40001. Anything else?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Nothing of interest. You have a great day up your way. Good to speak to you this morning. N4HCI, WA4 is ready to...
Well, I'm going to try to stay active today. I got to take a trip over into Norfolk here as soon as breakfast is over. You take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Kilo Alpha 4, Foxtrot, something. Try again, over.
Kilo India 4, Oscar, November.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Is this Don? Over.
Yeah, it's in the morning. Got it. 75. Yes.
Very tenuous connection. Is your ECARS number 4939er? Over.
That's correct. Correct on the spot up there. No, we'll fire this one up. Thanks a lot.
All right, Don. Just not a good connection for us today, but you are checked in as number 35. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. 73.
73, Don. Next week, let's do this with better propagation. That is Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Don is in Alexandria, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Morning, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. Hey, nice to hear you this morning. It's 33 degrees, nice sunshine. Wind is blowing up to 25 miles an hour, making a wind chill of 24. Over.
I would have thought the wind chill was even worse than that, given that wind, but I'm sure your information's better than mine. Roger, you're checked in as number 36. Anything else?
Nothing further, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a pleasant day. We'll see you next time you're up there. N1XY. Good morning.
Take care, Roger. Boy, the QSB is starting to work on you hard. That was November 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger, out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie it is. Morning, Ron.
Good morning. Hello. My name is Ron, and I'm in Binghamton, New York. I'll state New York and Binghamton. Just wanted to check in. I'm getting good signal. You sound good. You're 5'9", and Binghamton is going to be mild today, around 40 degrees at the most. I heard you call for check-ins, and I hear your name is Bob, and I appreciate the pickup. Well, what's you?
All right, Ron, and what is your ECARS number? Over.
The number is 21224. Over.
USL 21224. All right, sir, you're number 37. Thank you for the check-in on this not the best of days radio-wise. 73. That's November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron, who is in Binghamton, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
Station ending in Charlie. Try that again slowly. Over.
Kilo number 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie it is. Morning, Steve. Over.
Hey, good morning. How are you this morning? It's, you know what? The local signals are pretty good. Just got off the Al Williams net this morning where the signals were really, really strong. But I suppose it depends on where you are. Beautiful morning as far as sunshine goes, but boy, is it cold out there. We are at 33 degrees, but that wind makes it feel a lot colder than that. Bright sunshine, though. And I think they're calling for some rain showers for the first day of spring tomorrow, and possibly snow turning to rain Saturday morning. Oh Lord, I don't want any more of that. Bring on summer, please. So the rig here is Icon IC7610. We're in a 100 watts into a trap vertical this morning. And that's pretty much it from here. Member number 10492. And have a great day. K1FRC.
All right, Steve, you started fading on me there at the end. I have your ECARS number as 1049er2, QSL?
QSL, and thank you for logging me in this morning. Too bad conditions aren't a little bit better. Your signal's in there. I hear you just fine. You're a 5 and 9. Unfortunately, I'm barefoot with 100 watts, so probably not making it as well down. Where are you located? Are you in New Jersey? Over.
All right, Steve. You take care. Have a great day. That's Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Steve is in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Come back. Over.
N4HCI. Bob, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 29 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 43 degrees this afternoon and cloudy. Back to you, Bob, N8OBV.
Well, I'm a little warmer than that. I'm in the low 40s, headed up to the mid 50s before the day is over. Monty, you've been checked in, number 39 this morning. I hope all is well with you. Anything else for the net?
Nope, just heard you in there. Don't even have my papers I usually write out here written out, but that's okay. You're sounding good back this way, Bob. N8OBV, and we'll catch you later.
We'll be looking for you, Monty. Have a great end of the week. That is November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Charlie Lima Papa.
Yeah, relay, Bob.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Uniform X-ray Mike, come on back. How are you doing there, buddy?
Doing fine, sir. Hope you're doing likewise. Call here is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Overcast, sun's trying to pop through, but not winning the race right now. Temperature is 38 degrees, and going to climb a little bit higher, not much. Appreciate it. That's getting us on board. Got a great signal here in South Carolina, solid 10 over. Take care, and God bless from KD4UXM.
Well, buddy, your signal was 20 over S9, just about the best. He absolutely is the best signal I've heard today. So you're in the log. You've made us number 40 for the shift. Anything else before you go, buddy?
No, sir. Thank you very much for the compliments. No, suppose the wind's blowing the right way. Conditions good for me and you. You went up to 15 over that time, so we got a pipeline. Take care. Have a good night, sir. Enjoyed it. KD4UXM, 73.
73, buddy. Have a great day. That is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike, buddy, who is in Florence, South Carolina. Let's see, we might be able to get one more. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima. Come back. Over.
Yeah. ECARS number is 10528. Her name's Dawn, state of Maine. And the weather is 35 degrees, and the wind chill at times is down to 29. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, Don, and I have you with an ECARS number 10528. QSL?
QSL.
Thanks for the check-in. I'm going to say 73. It's time for me to go cast this net to my relief. You take care. Have a great day. That was Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima, Don out of Gardner, Maine. And now I'm looking for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4 HCI Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Copying you pretty good. You're up to about a 7. I got about a 5 noise level, so not as strong as sometimes, but sounds like you did okay, Bob. Over.
All right there, Paul. Good to be able to do this over the air. To those listening, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, take it away. 42 for the shift.
Okay, real good on 42, Bob. Sounds good. And 4HCI K3PG, thanks for doing the first hour. And this is the start of the second hour of ECARS, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and we give precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know, and we'll try and give you some priority. And with that, we'll see how the band's doing, and we'll start out with mobiles, portables, or QRPs. If there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs on, this is your chance to get in. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs, this is ECARS K3PG, over. I'm not hearing anybody. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs, or any relays, call now. Okay, let's see if we get regular check-ins. There might have been somebody in there real weak, but it might just be somebody far away. So look for regular check-ins. Regular check-ins. We'll try and take a short list, work a few, and then take another list. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November.
Romeo Papa.
Okay, I got, I think Italy, something with a Zulu, Golf November, and Romeo Papa. Let's do these three. Kilowatt something, India Zulu, I think. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3PG, KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. This is Jack over in Forreston, Maryland. Just wanted to say hey this morning. I think I finally got some of my rig woes taken care of here. Going to have to use a different headset this week when I take net control and tomorrow morning. Anyway, best to you. You're sounding good this morning. A lot of QSB and side noise, but you're cutting through it. Have a great day, Paul. Thank you for taking my call. The number here, if it didn't pop up in front of you, is 40057, and we'll talk to you soon. KD4IZ.
Yeah, real good, John. Good signal. 5.9, a little bit in the red, so that's good from Parkton today. So that's good. And got you on number 1 or 2 for this shift. So thanks for being there, and we'll look for you when you're net control in a day or two there, John. When did you say that was? Over.
Wednesday morning, 11 o'clock. Wednesday morning, 11 o'clock. That's my normal shift. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, this is my my normal shift. It's about the only time I get on ECARS, but it's fun. I enjoy it, and sometimes we check in once in a while. Okay, John, we'll talk to you later. And let's see, next up we got Golf November. That's probably Leroy. Fox Golf November, is that you?
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, November 1, Fox Golf November. A nice, bright, sunny Tuesday spring morning, and the temperature here is, a big 35 degrees, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, on 35 degrees, real good. And, we got a little warmer than that. We got, let's see, I checked WeatherBug and it said 39, but Ray's coming up next. He's got a weather station at his house right down the road, so that'll probably be good. So what else you going to do today, Leroy? You got any plans?
No plans for today, Paul, but I will find something to do, that's for sure. Okay, anyway, thanks for picking me up, Paul. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with KG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. You're sounding good today. Good. Your voice sounds good, and signal's pretty good. So next up, we'll go to my buddy Ray right down the road. Double RP. How you doing, Ray?
Well, good morning, Paul, and the rest of ECARS. This is K3 Double RP Ray, ECARS number 30563, and let's see, the weather station this morning here is saying 38 degrees, and we got winds out of southeast at 6. No wind chill or anything indicated, but it looks like another day on the eastern shore, that's for sure. Went to the cardiologist yesterday, and everything checking out all right, so that was good news. And this afternoon I'm going to go over there, Special K and I are going to go over there and pick up the daughter and take her over to pick up her new car, so it ought to be a fun day. K3 Papa Golf, K3RRP, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Real good. We'll have fun with your daughter and getting the new car. That sounds good, and I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad she didn't get hurt, or not too bad. Must have been shaken up a little bit, though. What kind of new car did she settle on, Ray? Over.
Well, against father's advice, but like I told her, if you've got the coin and you want it, you might as well spin it. But she bought her a new Lexus, and she's very proud of that. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, there's nothing wrong with a new Lexus. That's for sure. I had to push the snooze button. So that's good. Well, let's see. That's basically a Toyota, so that's like the number one car company in the world. You probably can't go wrong with that, right?
Yeah, that's what I keep telling her. She could have got a Toyota and saved a lot of money, but I keep telling her she doesn't like hearing this when I say a Lexus is nothing but a Toyota. It's built on the same assembly lines, got the same engine and drivetrain components. They just put some fancy stuff on the inside. Over.
Yep, and sometimes that fancy stuff is what goes bad. That's the downside of it.
Roger that. Well, I'm sitting here trying to finish up my breakfast and have a cup of coffee, and thought I'd come in and turn on the radio. I saw your text message, and yeah, I'm here and still hanging around. So I'll be riding along listening in with you, Paul, and thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. Real good. Good to hear you. And we'll see who else we can get. So thanks for being there, Ray. And we'll clear with K3 Double RP. Ray, my weather forecaster right down the street, who's like 20, 30 over. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9 ZU.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I got ZU and Oscar, Bravo, Victor. There was another one.
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo, night, peanut butter?
QFL.
Okay, anybody else?
Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
Alpha Kilo 1 November something. Okay, let's do these. ZUOBV, peanut butter, AQ1 November something. ZU, good morning. How you doing, George?
Good morning, Paul. It's been a while. K9ZU here. Good to hear you. You're about 20 over. Of course, we're only about, 75 miles, no, more than that, maybe 100 miles apart. Boat's still out of the water. The RV's getting back in shape. I finally got the solar panel going again. Aside from that, it's not quite spring yet. I went out for a big walk yesterday, but it was windy going across the Potomac Bridge there in Brunswick. I discovered if you're on the windward side, there's a tremendous amount of fairly regular turbulence that tends to steal your hat. And on the other side, it's almost dead calm. So there's a bit of a flow thing there, kind of like an airfoil over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I've never walked across that bridge, but I go over it to go to my family's place just on the other side, as you know, George. Man, you're coming in good. It's sounding really good. So what do you got scheduled for today? And are you going to take the boat out some more?
No, the boat's still on the hard. And I want to get a rigging guy to take a look at it. It's never been tweaked as long as I've owned it. And I just want to make sure it's secure enough that I won't get dismasted out there somewhere on the mighty Chesapeake. Oh, I'm not exactly sure where your relatives are across the river, but I have a spotting scope on a tripod, and when there's no leaves on trees, I can see what looks like a garage with some yard lights on it. And I think I saw one person out there once, but it's about a half a mile away. K9ZU.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, if you go across the bridge and go up the hill, and I think it's the first real right turn. I think it's maybe 3/4 of a mile up the hill from the bridge, maybe a mile, and you turn right and take that road, and it turns right onto a dirt road. It snakes back down towards the river a little bit, and that's about where it is. Dutchman's Creek Road is the name of the road, which is actually, I guess, the side road or the cross street there, but it's a dirt road on the other side, and we were over there just a few weeks ago, so it was fun to see everybody. Okay, George, hang in there. We'll catch you next time, buddy. K9ZU, K3PG. Anything else?
Okay, Paul. Well, let's see. That sounds like the place I may be able to see. I actually went for a walk over in Loudoun County yesterday. I covered about 4 miles. That's one way to do it. And by the time I got home, it was, I did pretty well, actually. My feet didn't hurt. My hip bone I thought was worried about on the right side, but it didn't seem to be a problem this time. Anyway, 73. Talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Okay, real good. Well, I'm trying to keep myself going by going to the gym, and did that. I try and go 3 times a week. It's kind of minimal, but I'm doing that 3 times a week and getting some mostly cardio and a little bit of lightweight. Try and keep myself going. So hang in there, George. K9ZU, K3PG, clear with you. And next up, we got station ending in Oscar Bravo Victor. Oscar Bravo Victor, good morning.
K3PG, Paul, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 29 degrees and cloudy this morning in Lansing. Looks like we're going to about 43 degrees this afternoon and sunny. Sounding good back this way, Paul, N8OBV.
Yeah, real good, Monty. So what are you running today? You got a nice signal. You're right up. I didn't really look at the meter, but you're coming in good from Lansing, 512 miles. And George, you're 87 miles from me, according to the logger here. So Monty, what are you running today? It sounded good.
This is my Yaesu FTDX 5000 MP and a 270-foot wire, and they complement each other and they work very well. Back to you there, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. So you're running 200 watts into the wire and getting the S9 signal, or close to it. I still haven't looked at it, but it looks good. Which way is the wire going and how high up is it, Monty?
Well, the apex of the wire is 60 feet almost exactly, and the ends are a little bit less than that. The end that's pointed your way, it's almost the same, but the wire going the other way is probably 20 feet left. But it's running east and west, and it really shouldn't work as well as it does, but it works good.
Yeah, okay, well, it's working good for me. I'm getting between a 7 and a 9, and it's bouncing around a little bit, but Berkeley Q5 on the FTDX 5000 is sounding good. Sounding good there, Monty. So thanks for checking in, and I haven't worked you since January. So, hey, we made it through the winter just about, Monty. Over.
Yeah, it's about gone here. We had a dusting of snow yesterday, but no snow this morning. And spring is supposed to be here in a day or so. So maybe we're at the end of it. N8OBV.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, good to get you in the logbook again today. Have a nice day, Monty, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Okay, we'll clear with Monty, and next up we got, let's see if I can find peanut butter in the logbook. Hang on just a second. We got PB, and I got, let's see, how about WJ4, Papa Bravo, is that right? Over?
Roger, you got it right on the nose, my friend. This is John, down in Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is out in the southeast corner of the state, where we had 32 degrees this morning, only looking for a high of 45 today. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, a little bit cooler than here. We're looking to go to 50, hopefully, John. So hopefully that's good. You're coming in good. 402 miles, and needles bouncing up there pretty good. So what are you running from Cornettsville, Kentucky, John? Over.
I'm on a Yaesu MT990, running it through a Heathkit SB200, and we're currently putting out about 500 watts through a homebrewed dipole. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that was one of my first Yaesu radios when I switched over from ICOM radios. I went through a couple of those FT990s, and I think I had two of them at once, and then I bought FT1000s, and I've got two FT1000s. I got a Model D and a Mark V, and but right now I'm using the 991 and an Alpha 78 to a piece of wire on a fiberglass pole in the backyard, and that's about all I got. But you're coming in good, Jonathan, and thanks for checking in today. Anything else for the net?
No, I just want to let you know you're coming in here at a solid S9. There's a lot of background noise from the foreign broadcast and some QSB on there, but you sound real good down here, Paul. Thank you for picking me up, and I wish you 73s and a nice day.
Okay, real good, John. Sounding good. And you're touching S9. It's bouncing around a little bit, but it's good. So propagation's a little better than I thought. And the numbers don't look too bad either. The let's see, the A index is 6, and the solar flux index is 177. So that's not too bad. A index is up a little bit from yesterday, which was kind of weird. But that's what we got. Okay, John, catch you next time. Thanks for being on ECARS with us today. WJ4 Papa Bravo in Cornetsville, Kentucky. And next up we got, let's see, I wrote down Alpha Kilo 1 November. Let's see if I can find who that is. And see if that comes up. That looks like Joel in East Hampton, Connecticut. AK1N K3PG. Good morning.
This is Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I missed the last letter of your call. So let's see. We got Conrad in Tilton, New Hampshire. Have I got that right? AK1NH. Good morning.
Roger that. I heard you mention the other station. I didn't know. Maybe he was in there also. You never know. But anyway, good morning. It's about 36 degrees here in Tilton. No snow. Did have snow flurries yesterday. Just thought I'd check in when I could. Just doing some things here in the shack on the computer and stuff, and just enjoying the morning. And ECARS number is 10158 for the record there. And let's see, back to you from AK1NH.
Yeah, okay, real good, Conrad. Yep, 10158, I got that. Tilton, New Hampshire, 381 miles, and coming in pretty good. So, yeah, good on the snow flurries, and well, let's see, we've hardly had any snow this year, but and I'm hoping we don't get any at the end of the winter here. We're still burning our wood stove a little bit to keep warm and for some heat, but that's about all. And everything's turning green. All the spring stuff is out. It looks like springtime outside, Conrad. Hey, Howie, what are you running up there? What's your power and antenna? What's your rig up there? AK1NH K3PG. Back to you.
Okay, very good. AK1NH, you're saying. Well, just running a little Yaesu 991 Alpha, 100 watts into an in-fed dipole up about 25 feet in the backyard. And it does fine for what I want. It's not a world beater, but it does a great job on all the HS bands except 160. So I'm happy with it, Albert.
Yeah, real good. Well, you're coming in good. Got a good copy on you, good Q5 copy. You're about a S6, on my meter, and good to work you today. Let's see, I worked you back earlier in the month and a couple of times in 2022 and none in 23, but we got you on there today, Conrad, and yeah, I'm using the 991 here too, but mine's not a A. It's just it doesn't have the A on it. But it was my backup rig, and when my other power supply failed, I put it in service. I've been using it for almost a year now. I like it better than I thought I would, and I got it for kind of a 2-meter rig, and I used it for 2 meters and UHF, and made a bunch of sideband and contacts on 2 meters and 432, and made a few satellite contacts on it, and moved it over into the primary position when I needed a backup radio, and it's working out good. So that's the story on the rig here. I'm feeding it into an Alpha 78 and an old piece of wire on a fiberglass pole in the backyard that's set up as an off-center fed, inverted V off-center fed. So that's kind of what we got. Okay, Conrad, thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net?
Nope, setup sounds good, and the 991 was working just fine for you. And anyway, gotta get up and get outside and enjoy the sunshine. And as they say, the daylight is burning. 7-3. We'll have to try and check in again when I can. AK 1 and 8. 7-3 all around.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Conrad. AK 1NH, clear with you. And have a great day. Enjoy the beginning of springtime there. And this is ECARS. That's the end of that little list. And we'll see if we get another little short list going here. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got GOT and IQJ. Let's see, N2 GOT. Let me get some logbooks here. I think that's Howard. Let's see, N2 GOT. Howard in Brooklyn. I remembered the name. How are you doing today, Howard? You coming in good?
Yeah, good. Good morning. Hope everything is well. Got a very good copy on you. You're about 5 and 7, 5 and 8 with me, and just turn the rig on here. I was actually listening for about the last hour or so, and I heard it shift over to you. And it's been a while, I think, since we've said hello. Just finished breakfast here, about to leave here for work, and just sipping the coffee here and enjoying listening to ECARS. So back to you, Paul, and I hope you're hearing me well. I'm on the Flex 3000 this morning.
Yeah, real good, Howard. And you're about a 5'7", right, Ben? When I looked at the meter, it's bouncing around a little bit. So what's your antenna? You got a wire on that thing?
Yes, I do have a wire. It's a 10 through 80 fan dipole. Had it up there over 10 years, quite a while, as well as a vertical, but that vertical is for the higher bands, about 10 through about, I guess, 12 or even 15 meters. But I've got a good 5.7, 5.8 on you also. And then 991, the 991 and the A are both very, very popular rigs. I think, which one do I have? Oh, no, I have just an HF one. I've got a couple of QRP Yaesus, the 817s, as well as an FT2000 I'm looking at right now for Yaesu. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Howard. Yeah, well, I used to have all ICOMs for like 10 or 15 years, maybe 20 years, but it's kind of moved over to Yaesu. So I got, let's see, what else have I got on the desk here? I got an 817. I got two 817s. I'm not even sure where the other one is. One of them kind of died, so I got one 817 kind of for parts. It didn't quit working, but the display gave up on it. Let's see, also on the desk here, I got an old Yaesu FT726, which is a 2-meter and UHF all-mode rig. And then down by my feet here, I got my Yaesu FT1000 Mark V, and it needs a power supply, so I'm waiting on that still. And downstairs in the second floor, I got a FT1000D. So that's some of the Yaesu radios. Anyway, Howard, you're coming in good at Flex 3000. Sounds good. I call that the pizza box radio, but they work good, and that's a good. There's no reason to get a bigger one as far as I'm concerned, Howard. Anyway, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good from Brooklyn.
Yeah, you're sounding very well also. Got a little help with the amp. Not running much power into the amp, but only about 10 to 15, what is it, about 12 watts. So it's producing a couple of 100 watts. Sometimes I need that here for the net. As long as you're hearing me well and I'm hearing you okay. So that's. But I've got a number of different radios. That I don't want to. This is kind of being rag true. So I like them all. Got an older Kenwood. Had a 590 which I sold. And I like ICOM. ICOM is great. The ICOM 7600 is the latest rig I've got. I got that brand new when HRO was selling them out when the 7610 came out. Really like their radio a lot. Great rig, wonderful receiver. And I like SDR. And I've got, as I said, Yaesu Elecraft. I got a K2, KX3. Elecraft is wonderful, and a couple of QRP CW rigs for 40. And I did, one of my 817s does have a problem with the PA, which I have to eventually get fixed. So we could go on and on and on about our rigs. But I would eventually like a newer SDR transceiver. That's one of my next radios in the future, a newer software-defined rig, either from maybe something from Apache or a newer Flex if they come out with something newer. 7-3, have a great day. Always a pleasure, Paul. This is N2GOT.
Okay, real good, Howard. Yep, and I tell you, the Apache sure sounds good with the adaptive pre-distortion or whatever they call it. That sure sounds good. So that would be a good bet. Okay, Howard, catch you next time. Thanks for getting on. I'm talking too much, so let me see if IQJ is still there. WB3, IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Yep, still sticking around, doing a little work here in the shack, monitoring as I do my thing. So not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd check in 30637 for the roster, and looks like it's going to be a half-decent day here. So you have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little further down the log. K3PG, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Sounding good, Don. You're coming in good. Thanks for being a regular. And on my shift here. And real quick, tell everybody what you're running, Don. You're coming in good.
Yeah, I'm just running, let me turn the 2-meter rig down here. I'm just running an ICOM 7300 barefoot, about 90 watts into a homebrew inverted V. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it sounds great. And that's all you need for today from Thompsontown, 123 miles. Sounding good. Thanks for being there, Donald. We'll catch you next time. Claire with WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got a bunch here. Let's see what I got. I got N4 SIG, Delta Bravo something, Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform, Kilo Delta 3 Mike X-ray, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, N1 XCY. Anybody else?
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Okay, and I added to that Golf Delta Whiskey and Uniform Quebec Papa. Okay, that's too many, but let's see if I can get through that there. Okay, let's see. First up, I got N4, I think it's Sierra India Golf, and that looks like Stafford, Virginia. Siegfried, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yes, indeed. Here I am in beautiful downtown Stafford, and the temperature is 42 degrees, so we went from spring/summer all the way back into winter. But, you know, I've seen it snow on St. Patrick's Day, so it's no wonder the weather will change at that time of the year. Other than that, things are looking good. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Sig, real good. I don't think I've worked you before, but you're coming in good from Stafford, Virginia. What are you running down there real quick? Over.
I'm running a ICOM 7000 barefoot with a end-fed half-wave outside the window here. Over.
Yeah, okay, real real good. Well, it's working up to me. And thanks for checking in with me on ECARS. And I'm going to keep it moving here. So N4 SIG, Stafford, Virginia. Good signal. Thanks, Sig. And next up, we got a, let's see, somebody with a Delta Bravo. Your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Paul. How's things on the eastern shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, they're good. They're doing good, Jim. And I didn't get enough of your call to figure out who you were, but we got you. You're coming in good. You're 5'9" plus a little bit of red, 359 miles out to the Clay Mill. And what's up with you, Jim?
Oh, not much. It's just going to be a beautiful day here. I'm looking out to the north by northwest of the Clay Mill here, and I don't see a cloud anywhere in sight. So we're going to have some sunshine. My solar array will be tickled to death with that. And it ought to produce a pretty good kilowatt hours today. Anyway, Paul, you're sounding good here as well. I got you right at 5'9", maybe bumping the red just a little bit, but Q5 on the copy. So I'm going to let you get going. And that next station you was trying to get there, Paul, was Gene down there in Huntsville, or Winchester 1, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And let's see, what else was I going to say? Oh, I want to say hi to Don over in Thompson. Howard, if you're still listening up in Brooklyn, you're sounding good here this morning. Can't wait to see you again. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Yeah, you're up into the red, solid 5'9", and a couple of bars on the red at the peaks there, so that's real good. Yeah, Van's doing better than I thought, but yeah, that's good. And thanks for being there. And Ray's here too, so he's riding along with us. Okay, Jim, we'll catch you next time. I'll hear you. I'll try and check in with you sometime. Okay, clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And next up, we got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
You want me to try to get him, Paul?
Yeah, go ahead. Give him a call, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Gene, how copy?
Good morning, and thanks so much for getting me in. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Got a good copy on both of you, actually. We've got 36 degrees here, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. Plan on getting down in the yard and doing some more work to beat the heat, get it taken care of before summer gets here. But I've got my daughter on the telephone here, so I'm going to make this short. And thanks so much, Jim, for helping getting me in there, relaying. And I appreciate everybody that works on the net there, and I hope everyone has a blessed day, and please pray for our country. So important to that. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. Where you at, Winchester or Huntsville?
Winchester.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Send the best to all your family, and I'll talk to you soon. Paul, Kilo K3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster, if my memory serves me right. 36 degrees and sunny. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, and I got you in there, Gene. I could copy you, but you're kind of weak. But 648 miles, Gene, and a little bit down into the S4 or 5 range. So I appreciate the, and he's probably not copying me real good there, Jim. So thanks for the relay. And Gene, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you. Clear with KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And next up we got Kilo Delta 3, let's see, Kilo Delta 3, Mike something, Mike X-Ray or Mike Yankee. Good morning.
All right, I just wanted to pause there, see if it was me for sure. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Excuse me. I am in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. 36 degrees here, and we've been getting snow flurries off and on all morning. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Barry. I just can't read my own writing, but that's good. And let's see, last time I worked you was back in November, and then back in January. So let's just see if I got any notes from working you before there, Barry. And I got your ECARS number 30857, and let's see if I got anything else. I got you running this is an older note. I got you running a TS2000 and a G5RV. I wonder if that's the same. And you're coming in pretty good, Barry, so thanks for being there today. What else you got going? Over.
All right, got you here at 5'9" as well. Yes, same setup. The G5RV, the center of it has dropped in a recent, well, not so recent storm, so it's kind of more like a great big sloper. But the positive to that is that the hot side of the antenna is still up at 65 feet. So we'll let you we'll let you get with the rest of the list. We'll say 73s for now. Oh, my processor's on. Sorry about that. I was wondering why I was so whacked out of the ALC. We'll say 73 for now, and you take care. And I'll try not to make it so long for the next check-in. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Yeah, okay, real good. It sounds better with the processor off, and you're 5'9", so you don't need it. Processor's a little too much, so I'd turn it down just a little bit or leave it off. I got mine on a little bit. I got mine on turned down pretty far, but I got it on a little bit. Okay, thanks a lot for checking in there, Barry. And let's see, next up we got, I lost my place on my list here. I got, here it is. That's because I wrote that down wrong. Okay, how about Alpha Foxtrot Sierra Station, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Kilo 3 Papa Golf. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken from New Ken, PA. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, real good, Ken. Yeah, I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times, and you're sounding pretty good today. So what's going on with you today, Ken? Over?
Well, we're just hunkered down here in the shack. It's a miserable 32 degrees outside. After all that warm weather we've had, it certainly hits you right in the face when you go outside, especially with some wind. Had some overnight snow, and it's laying on the ground. None on the roads, obviously, but laying on the ground, just a little skiff of snow this morning. So we're running a 7300 ICOM, and we're feeding a in-fed half-wave, I guess it's half-wave, but an in-fed wire antenna, 53 feet long, up about 30-35 feet. How copy, Paul?
Yeah, real good. Seeing about an 8 on the meter. So it sounds pretty good. And yeah, coming right in. Audio sounds nice, and conditions aren't too bad either. So that's good. And yeah, I'm looking for springtime, but I've still had my wood stove burning in the evenings the last couple of nights. So I had it off for a few days, and we got the wood stove back on for the last couple of days. So anyway, I'm enjoying it, and I feel like I lived through the winter. Of course, going to Florida for February helps me with that some, Ken. Over.
Yeah, very good copy on that, Paul. You're a S9 here consistently. Yeah, when you have a chance and you can break the winter doldrums and get out in some sunshine and warmer weather, it always
it always picks your spirit up some. So anyway, I'll let you check in more folks this morning. Have a good day. Doing a great job as always on the net control position. So take care, and 7-3 to everybody on ECARS. K3 Papa Golf, this is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, real good, Ken. Sounding good. Sounding good. And yeah, I went down to Hamcation. I think that was my third time to go to Hamcation, and really had fun. It was nice weather and lots of good socializing. Saw a lot of people, so it was good. Let's see. Let's see. Who am I on now? N1 XCY. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. How copy?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster, Paul. Scott here in Cranston, where we have about 36 degrees, sunny skies, going to be on the cool side today, and next couple days are going to be cool as well, and I guess rain the following week, but guess we're trying to pull ourselves out of the hole. I guess spring's right around the corner. The spring equinox is a couple days away, but have you in my station at about a 5.5, Paul? A lot of noise on my end, not hearing people too well, but appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, real good, Scott. You're coming in good. I got good solid 5.8 on you. 5.8 down here from Cranston, 305 miles, and yep. Well, it's definitely springtime. You got any daffodils up yet? You got any daffodils up yet in your area, Scott? Over.
One more time on the last comment, Paul.
Do you have any spring flowers, daffodils? Do you have any daffodils up yet? Over.
No. The only thing we got are the buds on the trees. I can just see them lightly starting to develop, but the only thing I do have pushing through the ground right now is bleeding hearts plant that's in full sun, and but I guess that would count as a daffodil or a tulip pushing through, or hyacinthus or whatever that other flower is. But yeah, I've got a couple things that are peaking, but not quite yet there, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, we got all the flowers and flowering tulip trees and stuff are all open, but we don't really well, the trees are starting to look pale green, but they're just buds. But it's looking like springtime, Scott, so that's good. And you're coming in good, so thanks for checking in with me today, Scott. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with N1 XCY. Good morning. And next up, it looks like we got a oh man, I can't read this. It looks like Golf Oscar Whiskey or something Oscar Whiskey, Golf Oscar Whiskey, something like that. Good morning.
So Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, over.
Yeah, I'll take that. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf something Whiskey. Say it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, ECARS member 30781. How you doing, Paul? Over.
Yeah, real good. Golf Bravo Whiskey, if I can make my fingers work, Keith. I got Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. I hope that's right. And let's see if I've worked you. Yeah, I've worked you before, so that's probably right. I got you in the logbook 4 or 5 times, Keith. So good morning to you, and how are you doing today? Over.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, a little chilly here. Heard you talking earlier about switch from ICOM to Yaesu. I just get into the hobby around 2015, and one of my instructors was a heavy-duty Yaesu guy, so everything I have is Yaesu. It's like kind of like I was an avid cyclist. Once you get used to one bike, i.e. Klein Quantum Race. You know, you get familiar with one particular thing, and then you're avid Klein Quantum Race bike rider and a Yaesu radio user. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, tell me about your bike riding. I haven't done much recently, but I have a number of bikes, and I've been a bicycle enthusiast pretty much all my life, and I've got a son who's an amateur road race guy, and I'm starting to age out of it. But I rode my folding bicycle around the airport 2 days ago, for like 5 minutes. That was about it, Keith. So tell me about your bike riding. Over.
Well, I haven't done this riding in the last 5 years. Before that, I did about 2,500-mile bike rides. I rode with Leukemia and Lymphoma Society's team in training, Livestrong Foundation to fight cancer. Parents both had cancer, lost my mom to cancer, so cycling fired me up to lose weight, get in shape, and fight cancer. Now, there's too many crazy drivers, so I've taken up rucking in the last couple years. I have a 35-pound rucksack, and I go for 3 or 4 mile ruck walks with my German Shepherd. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Keith. Well, I can relate to being a cancer survivor, and I know that spurred me on for some extra exercise back years ago, and I've been riding bicycles, ever since I was a boy in northern New Jersey, and I used to ride on the street back then, and when I got down in Louisiana, when I was living in Louisiana, I picked up road riding again and got pretty good shape, and brought that back up to the D.C. area, and rode with clubs, and did club riding. I was never real fast, but I would do a century or two every year for a long time, but it's been a while since I've been doing that. Anyway, nice to think about it, and now I mostly ride the stationary bike at the Y, Keith, but real good on that, and I'm going to try and keep on going here, but thanks for bringing up the cycling, and keep doing your ruck walks. It'll keep you going, Keith. Over.
You betcha. Got to stay in shape. It's the only body we have. Got to take care of it. 73, Paul.
Okay, real good, Keith. Thanks for being there. Good signal from Stewartstown. And let's see, last up on this list is UQP, WB2, UQP. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Susan. QTH is Kennybunk, Maine. My number is 20949. QSL?
Yeah, QSL is real good. And West Kennebunk, Maine. Let's see, I worked you back in 2022, and I got a number. I wrote down 204. I don't know why I wrote that. Maybe that's part of your ECARS number, Susan, but real good. Talk a little bit more. Let me know what you're running and what's your weather up there in Maine. WB2, UQP, K3, PG. Back to you, Susan.
Well, you guys are making me jealous with all your flower talk. We have 38 degrees. Just had ice out on our pond, but there isn't a green thing in sight. We got many weeks before that happened in town next to building. I did see some crocuses, but they get the warmth from the brick and the sunshine, so I think that's cheating. But we had a very, very mild winter here, which is lamentable, I think. So I think it's going to be a big tick season, and not really looking forward to that. I like the winter, but didn't really have it. So if anybody has any extra snow, send it this way. Back to you. Nice to check in.
Yeah, real good, Susan. Yep, I haven't been to Maine for years, but I've been there I've been in the summertime a few times to go camping, and I've been up the coast a little bit and up to Baxter State Park. My son likes to go to my son likes to go skiing, and I forget where he went. He just went a couple of weeks ago. He went up to Maine with some of his buddies. He's got a couple of male friends he goes with every year for the past couple of years, and goes skiing, and he said it wasn't too bad at the ski place that they went, but I sure heard a lot of people talking about brown weather up there without snow, and for the first time in a long time. So anyway, we had a mild winter here too. It's definitely springtime. I got all my early spring flowers are up. I'm not a big gardener, but it's fun to walk up and down the street, and we put in some things around the house that come up every year, like daffodils, and that's always a big treat, Susan. Hey, well, thanks for checking in, and hope we hear you again soon. WB2, UQP, K3PG. Anything else for the net, Susan? Over.
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. 73.
Okay, 7-3, Susan. Have a great day. Catch you on 40 meters again. And let's see, that's the end of this little list. So we got, let's see if we can make another short list here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar. Juliet, Sierra, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Uniform.
Charlie Golf 4. Salmon.
Oh boy, I did terrible. I think I got 3. I'll try and do the 3, and we'll take another list. So just stand by. I got Mike Romeo, November Golf November, I think, and a KB9. Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, how are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fantastic, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Gonna be in the low 50s, which is fine by me. And what are you up to, Paul?
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of trouble, Ray. How about you?
Well, I'm trying to remember what trouble is. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, you're doing good. You sound great. You're 5'9 plus, and so your ACOM's working and the antenna's working, Ray. So you know where you're going to lunch today? Over.
No, we'll kind of decide on the go. But you're 5'9", you're doing a good job. And, yeah, the conditions are okay, not great, but good enough for you to be a solid 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, thanks for that. And I'm going to keep going and see who else I can work. But you're coming in good. You're lighting up the red a little bit with the big antenna there, Ray. Thanks for being there.
Oh, my pleasure, 73s.
Okay, next up we got somebody, I think, with a November Golf November or something like that in your call sign, NGN.
Roger, this is Kilo 2 November Papa November, K2NPN, and good morning, Paul. Well, I just turned the computer on. I've got you a whole bunch of times here. 30 degrees up here in Marcy, New York, and it's snowing pretty hard right now, and we got about 3 inches on the ground. So we had more yesterday, so how can it be? It's got to be spring someplace, but I don't think it is here. Dear. Let's see. This is Phil in Marcy, New York, and we're running our Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V, and my antenna is a homebrew, a ZEP antenna, homebrew ZEP antenna, 75 to 80 feet up in the air. It's long antenna, and the transmission line's a 470 ohm ladder line. Works great so far. So I'm not going to hold it. I know you got some more out there, Paul. Just good to hear you again. You're 20 over here. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. So we'll get you down along during the week. So have a great day, and thanks again. This is K2NPN, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, okay, real good, Phil, and the Mark V is sounding good. Sounds better than mine. Mine's on the floor waiting for a new power supply. My power supply for my Mark V just quit working. One day I went to turn it on, and it just didn't turn on. So I sent it off to a guy to fix, and I realized I sent him the wrong part, and so I'm still doing that, swapping stuff in the mail, but I'll get it back on here soon. Okay, Phil, we're clear with you. K2NPN, thanks for being there. And next up, I got a Kilo Bravo 9. Somebody that had a Kilo Bravo 9 in your call. Let's see if I can, let's see, it could be a couple. How about KB9 JSL or KB9 FCQ? One of those guys. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Indiana.
Okay, Clarence, real good. Yep, you were the last Kilo Bravo 9 I worked, so that's cool. And let's see if I got any notes on you. Let's see, Indiana, 504 miles. Let's see, I got a number 9106, and I wrote down you're running an ICOM 706 with 132-foot NFET. So anyway, we got that information. So what's going on out there with you in Indiana today, Clarence? Over.
Oh, we got a pretty good day shaping up there. 30 degrees, going to go up to about 51, and we got sunny skies, so things are looking up towards the end of the week there. We might get back into the warm temperatures.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's about what we're going to have today. Our high temperature is slated to be right at 50, and there's some sun coming out now, and a little bit of breeze. So that's what we got here. And it's definitely springtime on the eastern shore of Maryland. Sometimes I like to call it the beautiful eastern shore, and it really is right now with the springtime, all the springtime flowers out. Clarence, over.
QSL there. Yeah, pretty noisy. I got a lot of noise here this morning. Thanks for picking me up. We'll let you get on down the road there, and hopefully we'll talk to you again there soon. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima 73.
Okay, 73, Clarence. I'm going to go back and make another list here and see if I can get some more. There were a lot of callers, and I only got a couple last time, so we're ready for more check-ins. This is ECARS, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, called out.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. MR. Whiskey Sierra Delta Lima.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Okay, I got a November 2, I got a Yankee uniform, there were some others.
Yeah. Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo, I got you. Okay, let's do these three. There's lots of people calling. N2 question mark, Yankee uniform, and Mike Romeo. N2 station, your full call, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, over.
Okay, N2, Zulu Golf, November. And real good, Frank in Peru. New York,
ZGN, it varies. There's some QS Baker, but right now you're 5.5 to 5.6. And we're at 38 degrees. Supposed to go up to, I take that back, 28 degrees, going up to 38 degrees, if it makes it. But we're sunny for right now. Later on, we're supposed to get some snow showers. And we had one this morning while the sun was coming up through the clouds. So that will probably be another day. Well, they're saying snow showers and rain showers tomorrow. So then we have a couple good days, but chilly. And then this weekend we have snow-rain mix with lousy temperatures. You have a great day down there, Paul, and to ZGN.
Okay, real good, Frank. And yeah, you're coming in about a 5 by 6. It's bouncing around, and I got about a S3 or 4 noise level. So it's Q5, or almost Q5, and around a 5 or a 6. That's what I'm seeing on my meter here. So it's coming in good. Thanks for checking in with me today, Frank. And springtime is coming. Springtime is coming. Hang on, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Now, Roger, and by the way, Beantown Ray, he was 20 over here, so he's doing good. He's 7.3 and 2 ZGN.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I don't think Ray will call me until I get up to 5.9, and then he's usually 20 over. But that's good, and I can always hear Ray. That's for sure. Okay, Frank, we'll catch you next time from Peru. And let's see. Next up, I got a station with Yankee uniform. Let's see if I can figure out who that might be. And I got, oh boy, I'm going to just, let's see, I'm going to take a guess and say it might be N8GYU or K1VYU. Either one of you guys, over.
Okay, fine. It's Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, N8GYU. Name is Rick, and I'm in Emily City, Michigan. Temperature here is 30 degrees, and it's still cold. I am freezing my hooters off, and everything else that goes with it. My ECARS number is 8474. And you're sounding great. You're in and out. You're anywhere from a 3 to a 20. You're unbelievable the way the band is shifting at the moment. This is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform. Take it away.
Yeah, okay, real good, Rick. And I got you Imlay City, 460 miles, and you're coming in good. I'll look at the meter a little more, but I was copying you good. 8474. And have you got your motorcycle out yet this year, Ricky? Over?
All the time. It's been out 3 times so far. I've put over 100 miles on her. And, being old is a good thing, but it's hard to balance one of them big dressers. You get going and you forget yourself. You're so relaxed on it. I've been riding since I've been about 12 years old. Not that big bike, but I'm 75 now, so and I'm still riding. So it's like, yep, I've only dumped one, and it was because I got in sand, and when I put kickstand down, it fell over on my leg. Burnt the hell out of me, but it's all right. I survived the incident. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, I've kind of given up on mine. I let the tags. I had a bad carburetor, and I just don't feel like fixing it, and I'm old enough where I'm a little starting to be a little leery of it, and I'm trying to cut back on my risk for risk management, Ricky, but I'm keeping the airplane. I took the tag off my motorcycle, but I still got it in the shed. I need to give it away, and it's not worth a whole lot, but I got a Kawasaki Concourse, which is hard bags and a fairing. It's pretty heavy bike. It's up in 700 something pounds. So and it's getting to be where I don't want to try and wrestle with it too much anymore. But hey, I've had fun with it, and it's time to get out there and start having some nice days with it, that's for sure. So good on getting it out 3 times this year, and it's springtime here, Ricky. We got all our spring flowers out and stuff like that. So be safe and enjoy it, okay?
Roger, Roger. I intend to be safe. I'm always safe. Sometimes I get a little bit crazy, but not totally. Just a little bit. And I can't go nowhere without the wife behind me. She likes to get on the back and tell me what to do. She's got a license, but she's never had a bike, so we just participate and I listen, because if I don't, I know she'll slap the hell out of me sooner or later. Anyway, I'll say 7-3s. Enjoy your day. You're doing a marvelous job. You're in and out, like I said. You're anywhere from a 5-9 up to a 15 over. So you're doing good. NAGYU 7-3s.
Okay,
have a
real good,
marvelous
Ricky. And you're lighting up the red light.
Bye-bye. 7-3s.
And I know what it sounds like when the XYL is beating on your helmet. I know what that sounds like. Okay, buddy, hang in there. And let's see. Next up, I got Mike Romeo. I think that's the other Mike Romeo, and that might be. Let's see. I can't remember. Anyway, Dave, I think, Mike Romeo Station. Good morning.
Well, hey, from North Carolina, you're not too strong here. In fact, most stations are not especially strong, so I blame band conditions. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it got below freezing last night. Good grief. And it's now only up to 35 degrees. Member number is 4260, and I guess we're just checking in because it seemed like a really good idea. Thanks for being net control. From ND4MR.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Real good. Real good. And you said it was freezing last night there?
Dropped below 32. It was down to 30 degrees even.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know what we had, but we had some warm days, but the last couple of nights I've been running my wood stove again, so that's the way it is. Anyway, thanks for being there with us, Dave. It's sounding good, and I didn't look at the meter, but you're coming in pretty good. But signals are all over the place, Dave. Thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS. ND4MR K3PG 73.
Good day.
Okay, let's see. I got time for a couple of more. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At Control K3PG, looking for check-ins. Who can I hear?
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Hotel X-Ray, Montrose, Virginia.
Okay, Montrose, Virginia. I think it was Kilo Oscar 4, something Hotel X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. It's Zulu Hotel X-Ray. I'm over here on the Potomac River. If you've heard of George Washington and Robert E. Lee, they were both born in Montrose, and nothing has happened since. Over.
Yeah, well, that keeps the history easy for the local area there. Let's see if I got your call right. I got Kilo Oscar 4. Yeah, I got it now. Okay, I got it now, Bill. Yep, real good. Okay, talk a little more, and let's see if I can find a note on you. I don't think I've got you in my logbook, Bill. So let me know what you're running and what you got there before I turn it over. Over.
Well, I am a relatively new operator. I've got my general's license. I am running a 991A Yaesu 45-foot dipole antenna, and I am right now putting out at 100 watts, and I am reading you loud and clear. You are 5 by 9.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bill. Well, you're about a 5 by 7. 991 sounds good. I'm talking on a 991 here, but I got an old Alpha 78, and I got an off-center fed inverted V. So welcome to ECARS, first time in my logbook, and I hope we work you many more times, Bill, from Montrose. Over.
Well, I certainly enjoyed the conversation. Thank you very much. And the best thing about the 991 is that a lot of people have them, so when you have a problem, you have a lot of people that you can ask. Over.
Yep, well, that's true, and this was my backup rig, and I used it for years as a backup rig and a VHF UHF rig, and my old Mark V power supply died, so I put it on the bench, and it's been here for a year, so I still haven't got the Mark V fixed. Hey, I gotta run, Bill. Stick around and work the next net control, and I'll see if I can bring them up here. Let's see, WA4THR, Vic, you awake?
Yeah, sort of. At least I think I am. Good morning, Paul. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing good. So, how's the farm up there? Is it looking like springtime, or is it still all mud?
Well, we're not too bad. The fields are starting to green up. I'm seeing a few little buds on a few things, bushes mostly. Crocuses are out. Blue skies, partly cloudy, and 35, down to 30 overnight. It feels kind of like winter again. Over.
Yeah, really. Well, I've been running my wood stove again. I had it off for a few days, and we lit it back up. I've had it back up for the last 3 nights, I think. So, anyway, I'm going to sip on my coffee and listen till you start up. Thanks, everybody, for checking in, and I'm turning it over to the new net control, WA4THR, Paxnos, Pennsylvania. Take it away.
All right, Paul, 7-3. Good morning, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've been meeting here on this frequency 7 days a week, 365 days a year, sometimes 366, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Well, it's quiet, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
All right, I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, one ending in Quebec, Sierra Delta Lima. Who else was there?
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Sierra Lima. All right, let's go with that list then. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Very good morning to you. It's in the upper 30s, going to go up to 45, and all of a sudden it's really chilly. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's feeling that way here. I don't know. We might get up to the low 40s here. It was only down to 30 here last night. Some guys to the north of me were down in the 20s. It's going to be even colder, I think, on Thursday. So there was a threat of snow flurries. We saw a few, individual flakes floating around yesterday, but they didn't amount to anything. So we'll just have to do it. It's a fickle month, Ray. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. In like a lion, out like a lamb. I'm waiting for the out like a lamb. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it was pretty mild here. I'm thinking it might be the out like a lion. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Count on it, 7-3.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray and go get Ted. You two guys seem to be regulars, first and second on my shift. KC8COI, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, that's right. I gotta wait for Ray to clear the air for me so I can fit myself in there. He clears the atmosphere for me so I can get in. But anyway, I heard Paul talking about his Mark V field, and my Mark V, he said the power supply was out of it, the internal one was out of it, but I have a cord on my Mark V field, and I can run it into the radio and then run it to an external power supply if something should happen to the internal one. So I never had to do it, but that's what it says in the book it'll do. So hopefully I'll never have to use it. But anyway, it's amazing how many people are still running these old Mark V fields. It says a little something for the radio. There's so many of them still in service. But Vic, it got down to 24 degrees here last night in Pipestem, true. And we got snow flurries right now, and that's up to 25. And we're probably going to see 40s, maybe 50 today. We'll see how that works out. But anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, I think the chance of snow is splitting around us. The last time I saw it, it was looked like it was kind of headed to the south. See if I just watch that real quickly again. Yeah, the bulk of it seems to be going down toward Harrisburg. It looked like it was going to get here today, but doesn't seem that it is. Well, that's good on the Mark V field, but it has that capability. I used to have a Kenwood TS930. It had an internal power supply, but it was a 28-volt supply, so you were pretty well stuck with that category. I guess the ASU there must use a 12-volt system. Anything else this morning, Ted?
No, that does. Yeah, I got this Astron 35 here. I could put on it if I had to, but so far that thing's been working flawlessly for me. And I got it from my Elmer when he got his new 101 MP. So yeah, the last two radios, HF radios I got from my Elmer. So that Kenwood 690 was my first one, and I guess I'll be the heir apparent to his 101 MP after he's bored with it and wants the next new thing. See you later, Vic. KC8COI.
Well, that's a good relationship you got there. Always get a rig that is tested and true. That's pretty neat, Ted. Good deal. KC8COI, speaking of true, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, ending in Quebec. Good morning, WA4THR.
So good morning, Vic. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec 8148, Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning. I was going to almost guess that, but it's amazing how many people I've got on my list that end in Echo, Quebec. 5 different guys have called in with that, so I thought I'd better check, Larry. You're sounding good. What's going on in Salem, Ohio? Over.
Yeah, I'm I'm staying indoors while I have to. But anyway, it's cold out. It's 29 degrees, and there's about a half inch of snow everywhere. Go ahead.
Well, that's what I was afraid we might get. I think it was yesterday that there was 2 or 3 inches of snow all along the northern Pennsylvania-New York border, but nothing here, and it looks like we might escape it again today. Anyway, Larry, good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, not at this time. Got a really good copy on you. You're 5'9" here today, and I have a very low noise level today. It's weird. It hasn't been this low in a long time. It's below a 5, so I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye. Something's going on. KB8EQQ back to net.
Yeah, it is quiet today. I was noticing the same thing, which is kind of nice. I was going to try to pull up. I got a reflection, making it hard for me to spot the mouse. Yeah, the sun seems to be fairly tame today, so that's probably a good thing. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Larry. That's KB8EQQ, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the list. I'll clear with him, and we'll reorient to the northwest because I heard Rob in there. KC8SDL, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Mr. Victor, WA4THR, the Field Field, Fairly we got a cold morning out here. It's getting cold, about 32 degrees. So I got the good mud running this morning, but I got the swan running for the heat. All right, with that, I'll copy how we found you at the Goodwood. Over.
No problem today, but it's only down to between S6 and S7, so the band is down just a little bit, Rob. Well, we were down to 30, and I actually had to wear my bedroom slippers early this morning. I had sort of given up on that. It had been warming up a bit. It's funny, the house is probably the same temperature either way, but it just seems colder when it's a little colder outside. I don't know. Anyway, Rob, what can we do for you? Over.
Hey, Junior. Well, thanks for bringing me up to talk. Yesterday, you said it was wrong. All the wife said, you're not playing the radio for a while. You got to help me. And what I was going to say is, all of my good shows, and I have some of that. I think it's not a good stuff. All right. That's what I did yesterday, but I'm on check today, and I'm going to help you again. Because you want again. Can't wait. Okay, take care. Good talk.
Okay, very good, Rob. Well, you got to help the wife when she calls for it. That's kind of a rule. So I can appreciate why you weren't here yesterday. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. Then point back the other way, we had K1ESL up in New Boston. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K1ESL. I guess probably pretty much the same as everyone else. We started out a bit cool. It's at about 29. It's up to 36, but the wind's blowing, so feels about as cold as 29.
Yeah, I was good that I did all my shopping yesterday because I thought I was afraid it was going to be colder and potential for precipitation today, but it's okay. That's okay. Spent a lot of time making all my errands and doing all the stuff, getting feed for the livestock, getting groceries for the family, getting haircut for my head. All of that stuff got taken care of. Dave, anything else?
No, not today, but what a busy day for you. I was out yesterday, but just 2 stops along the way, some groceries and some stuff from the orange big box. And yeah, it was a little breezy yesterday. Since I grew up near San Francisco, the t-shirt weather is 45 degrees, no problem. But I went in, it was fine. And I came out, the wind was blowing, and man, was that cold. All right, thanks for picking me up, Vic. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
All right, good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for checking in. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, all new up there. We'll clear with Dave. look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey 4 Tango Lima Mike.
Golf November.
Tea with honey.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Juliet Yankee Delta.
Tea with honey.
All right, I got most of them, I think. Juliet Yankee, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Tango Lima Mike, Fox Golf November. Juliet Yankee Delta, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who did I miss?
Oscar Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, Oscar Charlie, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and there's a mobile station. Give me that call a couple of times phonetically, please.
That's Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey. Again, Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile. We'll go ahead and get you first. Good morning. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Name here is Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November, Alan, located in New Jersey, currently Mobile in motion, heading down towards the Atlantic City area. Got about 2 hours ahead of me on the road. But just wanted to say good morning. About 41 degrees, blue skies here in New Jersey. Not a bad day for Spring.
All right, very good, Alan. That's right. We're sneaking up on it. I couldn't decide whether it was today or tomorrow or the next day, but it's in this gap. It's the first day of spring. Doesn't feel like it quite yet. And nice to meet you, mobile from New Jersey. Tell me what you're running in the vehicle there. Over.
Yeah, it's the first day of spring. It doesn't start till 11 o'clock tonight, but anyway, I'll count it anyway. You're running an 857, an 857D, currently running just about 35 watts out of the 857D and the ATAS 120 antenna. Over.
All right, very good. Well, 857 I have always thought was one of the best designed mobile radios. Covers everything, DC to light, all modes, very compact, especially when you can separate the parts as needed. And its integration with that ATAS antenna is fantastic. That's what I have in my car. Keep your eyes on the road, just push a button and it tunes itself. It's pretty good. All right, Alan, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. Anything else?
Oh, that'll be it. All right, I appreciate it. Let me jump in. Number 3, and good morning. W2 Mobile.
All right, that's W2 Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile over in New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And we'll go pick up Glenn down in Virginia. AB4JY, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 37 degrees now, up from 34 this morning. But we've got about a 12 to 15 mile an hour wind out there, and it's pretty raw for the first day of spring. Anyway, we had some snow northwest of here in the mountains of Virginia, so that wind is picking up on that. But anyway, it's going to be a pretty day. It's going to end up in the upper 50s, I think, before the day's over. Beautiful signal this morning. You have 10 over 9 down here this morning. I heard you mention earlier. The band is very quiet here, too. There's hardly anything on the scope and any level, so it's the sun is taking a day off, maybe. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope everything is good there. Everything's okay here. AB4JY.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. About, probably 30 to 50% cloud cover, so I don't have any shadows at the moment, but I see blue sky. It's just a little chilly. Yeah, and there's, particularly if you look at the pan adapter, the band scope part, and the noise level you can kind of read, and it's just down at the bottom down there, like at minus 135 dB or less, or whatever that number is over on the left side. Very low, and some days it's significant, so it's kind of nice. I'm seeing a number of signals up and down the band, so we're just enjoying a little bit quieter day, a little bit calmer solar conditions. Glenn, anything else this morning?
No, that'll do it. I've been off the radio for a few days. I really had an exciting experience over the last weekend. Latter part of last week, three of my buddies and I went down to Myrtle Beach to the car show down there, and I kind of had a feeling you're kind of a car buff. And this thing is huge. I mean, huge. There had to be 4,000 or 5,000 cars there, and there had to be 25,000 people. And it was just unbelievable, the stuff there, from junk to the greatest looking thing you ever see in your life. Roger?
Oh, I bet that was fun. Yeah, the closest I've done lately with that is watching one of these auto auctions, like the Mecum auto auction. It's kind of like going to a car show, especially if you can sit there and fast forward through the cars you're really not much interested in. They run for like 6 hours a day for 3 days, so I can watch those in a couple of hours at my speed. But I bet that was fun, Glenn. Anything else this morning?
That'll do it. I enjoy those auctions, too. Have a great day there. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
All right, 73. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. Let's see, you got 40.3 degrees here. Looks like a rising barometer, so probably not going to be overly warm, but at least it's not going to be precipitating. Just getting some work done, and thought I'd do my daily ECARS constitutional. So hope everybody has a good morning. And it looks like I'm going to be stepping into a net control slot for Mondays sometime soon. So I'll be looking forward to that. Anyway, 7-3, KB1G.
All right, very good. Are you picking up Nate's shift, over?
I think so. I think that's the one.
All right, yeah, that's the one I passed it to. So we'll look forward to hearing you on a regular basis there, Bill. Hadn't talked to you since back in the early January. But that's good. Yeah, I hate that Nate's situation is such that he won't be on. I'm hopeful he will get set up and be on, even if not a net control. He's concerned that he's going to be in a situation where he can't really operate, but you can operate with almost anything. There's ways to get antennas out that are stealthy or interior, and there's rigs that you can get on that don't interfere with neighbors or anything like that. So hopefully he'll be in, but we'll look forward to hearing you at that 11 o'clock shift, Bill. Anything else?
Yeah, that'll do it. I hope everybody has a great day. KB1G.
All right, 7-3. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, I think it was Tango Lima Mike. I might have missed a letter there. Good morning. Give me that full call. Over.
Good morning, Vic, and all of ECARS and everyone else out there within the sound of my voice. This is Whiskey 4, Tango Lima Mike. You did get the subject correct there, Vic. It's W4TLM. I'm presently located on the Currituck Sound here in Randy, North Carolina, where it's presently 41 degrees after being in the 30s overnight, but it's sunny. So, pretty nice morning here so far. It looks like we may get to a high somewhere in the 50s here today. But we're hearing you quite well. You are about 15 dB over S9 here, Vic, here in the Outer Banks of North Carolina. It was good to hear Glenn in Bedford check in. I used to live relatively close to Glenn, although I don't know that him and I have ever met. But I lived in a neighboring county there in Virginia, which was Franklin County, down on the lake. There, Glenn, if you're still listening, I was there in Union Hall, the south side of Smith Mountain Lake, there for 35 years or so. So I'm surprised our paths didn't cross. Perhaps they did, and I just don't remember. Anyway, I guess that's about all that I've got here this morning, Vic, from Currituck. So thank you for allowing me to say hello to you and the rest of the group in here this morning. W84THR, this is W4TLM. 73, all.
All right, very good. And do you go by Terry? Is that right?
Yep. The name's Terrence. They're on the call sign database. But most folks call me T-E-R-R-Y. Terry, that's correct.
Oh, very good. Yeah, first time we've talked, and Grandy didn't ring a bell, but I go right through there a couple of times a year because we head down with different family groups to vacation out on the Outer Banks over around Corolla and Duck and stuff like that. So we travel right past there. I'll have to keep my ears open next time I'm down there. I usually have at least a little 2-meter rig running at the time. But nice to meet you, Terry, and tell me what you're running there. What's the station, over?
Okay, Vic. You may want to jot down 146.940, 146.940. That's one of the local repeaters here that serves my side of the sound as well as Duck and Corolla. AOK is part of a repeater system here in the Outer Banks that they usually keep linked together. There's several other frequencies. But anyway, I look at Duck and Corolla directly across the sound from me. I'm situated here on the sound in a little place called Walnut Island. And I've got a small lot here for my RV. But I do have a tree on it, which I threw a 33-foot piece of wire up over yesterday and assembled me an antenna here for 40 meters. So I'm presently using a Yaesu FG-DX10 with an LA1K amplifier at about 600 outs, over.
All right, very good. Well, it's doing a good job. Big signal up here. I was just checking what I've been using down there, and I think it's the Kill Devil repeater 145.11 when I've been visiting. But I'll look for the 9.4 one. I don't think I was aware of that one. I'll try to remember to put that in the memory and do that. Anyway, nice to meet you, Terry, and I look forward to doing it again soon. Anything else, over?
Usually they keep the 110 linked up with 9.4. I don't know if that's a 24/7 thing or not, but they have the capabilities to do that, and I think most of the time it is. So it's kind of like if you're on one, you're on all. But yeah, great to meet you too, Vic, and perhaps we can cross paths with the old eyeball and handshake one of these days. So I hope you're able to get down here to the Outer Banks and enjoy. So that's about it. Thank you, WA4THR. My indulgence to the rest of the group. Thanks, everybody. W4TLM, courage up.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, our next trip I think is in August down there, and then we'll be down again in November, I think, instead of December. Yeah, we're going. Both trips are a month earlier than normal this year. All right, very good. W4TLM, Grandy, North Carolina, on the Curatech Bay there. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the Rochester Life. It's a beautiful, sunshiny spring morning up here, and the temperature is about 39 degrees, over.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, ours not quite as much sunshine. Keeps going behind the little clouds, but I see blue sky between them. But a little bit cooler too, 37. But that's okay. We're sneaking up on it. Spring is, I think somebody said officially sometime after 11 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow will be the first full day. That seems about right. And we'll just see what the rest of the month does for us, Leroy. Over.
Okay, I can't wait, Vic. Take care, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the wall. WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, very good. Yeah, part of my deal yesterday was picking up about, let's see, how much did I get? 4 gallons of oil for various pieces of motorized equipment around here, and a bunch of filters have shown up in the mail, so we're getting ready to do that spring maintenance before we change over from winter to summer, and all I need is a little bit warmer. I don't really want to be out there in this temperature right now. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll get up into Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Last time I think you were in Buffalo. Where are you today, Gary?
Oh, good morning. Oh, I'm at home on the base. I think the last time we talked, I was in my boat, and we had a chat. But good morning, Vic. You sound great coming down here. I got you in here about 9 to 9:20, around that area. And temperature in Welland is 0. We got traces of snow on the ground. Back to you.
Yeah, I was hearing a lot of folks in that border area between up into southern New York were getting 2 to 3 inches of snow that they reported yesterday. And I think you're right. It was September the last time. Talking about your 37-foot cigarette boat with the big block Chevy that can exceed the interstate speed limits. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Gary, nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Yes, sir. No more. I have nothing to add. Just, I took the motors out of my boat this winter and had them refreshened and put back in. So I got the boat home in the driveway, getting it all cleaned up and ready to rock and roll this year. Have a good one, Vic. I'll talk to you later.
All right, I'll look forward to it. Big signal, by the way, S9 to 10 over. VA3 JYD, Welland, Ontario. I'll clear with Gary. Next up, good morning, Tom. K1T with Honey, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. We're in the mid-40s already, I think. Let me confirm that. I would think we're getting close to it at least. Yeah, right at 40. Windy and feels very cold. Pushed about 200 watts this morning. You guys were talking about Franklin County, Bedford County in Virginia. That was my stomping grounds for U.S. Cellular for several years. I used to fly down to Roanoke Airport, spend maybe every third week I'd spend Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then fly home on Friday. And that was pretty much a routine for a while. Did a lot of the cellular telephone engineering for Bedford County and Blacksburg, Christiansburg, out to Whitsville. We never got all the way out to the Kentucky border, but we were working on it. And eventually we stationed an engineer with an office down in Virginia, and things changed around. My work assignment changed, but really enjoyed flying into Roanoke. It was a beautiful area. The Shenandoah Valley is a very, very nice area, and a portion of it was in the quiet zone. As you head north and then east on 81, you get into the National Radio Quiet Zone as well. So that's my update for today. Smith Mountain Lake. I got a story to tell, but there's too many people on frequency, Vic. That's too long. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, that is pretty country down there. I used to get down there. Well, we used to travel down into Tennessee, 2, 3, 4 times a year. Of course, going down through 81 through Roanoke, and when my wife was active with the horse clubs and the vaulting clubs and going to shows, we would get down in that area because there's a lot of nice horse farms where they'd have different contests, groups getting together, and I would be able to tour around and do stuff during the day while they were doing the horse show. I could go visit different things, and it's a nice, very nice area. All right, Tom, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
7-3, Vic. Thanks for running the net.
All right, 7-3. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Clear with Tom. Big signal today. Your amp must be back on 5 and 9. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Oscar Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Killer 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Mike, downtown Pennsylvania. You're coming in good this morning. 37 degrees, windy, cold. But that's about all. I'm on a Kenwood TS820 and changes around antennas here to see which one is better. But thanks for letting me check in. K3OCW.
Well, nice to hear you, Mike. It's been almost a month since I've talked to you before, and glad things are going well in Dallastown, Pennsylvania. You're sounding great. and the 820 is sounding good. That's the vintage of when all the Kenwoods sounded great, and that's not that they don't now, but I just remember noting that, and I went out and picked up a used TS930 primarily for that reason. It had some features that I wanted to get and I needed and all that kind of stuff, but I particularly like them because of the nice audio they had. Anyway, Mike, anything we can do for you today?
No, but I just noticed this morning the goldfinches are starting to change color, so spring is going to get here sometime. Okay, back to net. Thank you, J30CW.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm starting to see signs. I was hearing birds sing earlier this week, which and we've had doors open a few days when because of the nice warm weather. K30CW. Dallastown, PA, all clear with Mike. Lasting up on this list, certainly not the least, but we got to find out what's happening in Reno. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in the biggest little city in Pennsylvania, downtown Reno. It is 32 degrees, and we got about maybe an inch, 3/4 of an inch of snow overnight. And warming up and checked the extended weather, it's not looking good as far as getting back up into the upper 50s and 60s, but hey, ain't much I can do about it. So at least I don't even have to put it in 4-wheel drive. So there you go. You're sounding good, Vic. Thanks for getting me in there, and we'll try it again tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to net.
All right, big signal, Charlie. 10 over 9 down here. W3JCB, Reno, the Pennsylvania version of the biggest little city up in the northwest corner. I helped start up a plant in Reno, Nevada years ago, and I always found it a very interesting place to visit. Right near, being able to go up to Lake Tahoe and so many casinos with very reasonable overnight rates. But they wanted you in there, they fed you through all the casinos no matter what you did. They wanted you to pause there. And of course they had the Reno Air Races, which sad to say I never actually got to go over and see all the trips I made out there. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else today? Over.
No, don't believe so, Vic. So you have a great day.
I will. I'm already planning on that. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. Kilo
Charlie Echo
India Zulu.
Kilo Echo, that's it, Hotel.
Charlie Echo India, Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Echo, 90 Hotel.
Alpha. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, I've got Charlie Echo India, India Zulu, Echo Nancy Hotel, India Quebec Juliet, Oscar Romeo Alpha, Golf India November. Did I miss anybody?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Charlie
Romeo.
Alpha.
All right, a couple. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who's the QRP?
Alpha Mobile.
Two of them, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Oh, I didn't hit the magic number on that to make sure it goes to the top. And who was the other QRP? Oh, I thought there were two. All right, besides Alpha India Bravo, there's still one more at least that I'm missing. Who is that?
Vic, it's a mobile station, but he's saying it's called so fast. If the mobile station would just slow down and give your call slowly, and the control will pick you up.
All right, mobile, go again. I could hear you in there as Dave was relaying the information. Who's the mobile?
Double.
Mobile station, call again.
Not sure if you can hear me very good. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, Bruce, ECARS 20093, Frederica, Delaware, Mobile.
All right, yeah, Yeah, we got you, Bruce. I'll go ahead and get you right now. N3VET Mobile, Frederica, Delaware. I don't know why I had you down as Maryland. Maybe you were traveling in Maryland one day. But no problem copying you, Bruce. How's it going?
All right, very good. Yeah, a little bit of noise in the background here. I'm having time hearing you, but just wanted to check in real quick. It's 44 degrees here. Not too bad a day. A little bit cooler than normal, so nice hearing you, and you have a good day, sir. Back to you.
All right, no problem. I was pointed away from you with the antenna, so that's a little bit better. No problem copying at all, Bruce. Yeah, have a good one. No problem with the mobile signal, and we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, N3VET Mobile clear.
All right, we'll clear with N3VET Mobile. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff.
There you are, Vic. Morning to the net. We're streaming at 250 kilowatts this morning. Turn your antenna around a little bit. I can copy it fine. You're 5 and 7 up here in the main.
Oh, gosh, you're 5556, but nice punchy audio. You're coming in about as well as the mobile station. 250 milliwatts. There you go, Jeff. Always down at that end. How you doing?
I feel pretty good. I don't think I've done above a watt here in probably 6 months. A lot of fun.
I don't think so either. I think looking back at just some of the notes I've got, I don't think I've talked to you at anything over a half a watt. And you've been down as low as 50 milliwatts. So it just goes to show it doesn't take much to actually make communications. People say, well, you have to have a linear. No, you don't even have to have 100 watts. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3 then.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP with a little P up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next up, WB1CEI. Ed, how are you doing? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. Good morning, Vic 168 on our roster here. 33 degrees here right now. We had 28, just 26 this morning. And we got a 10-mile-an-hour wind right out on north. Partial overcast sky. Cool day today. And I guess the noise you hear is the white vacuum in the background. Thanks a lot, Vic. Have a great day.
My gosh, sometimes you gotta kind of deal with that. Headphones help. I've had to deal with that a couple of times, but most of the time it's not much of an issue. All right, Ed, good copy. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, I'll clear WB1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. Next up, KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. How are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, not too bad. Struggling with a rat's nest of wires and probably a little ground problem. A lot of noise on my signal, I'm sure. At least it's the way it's been. But want to say good morning and looking forward to getting out and getting around a little later on. I got some errands to run. KD4IZ.
Yeah, that was 4 hours for me yesterday. Various errands. Had to take the big vehicle because I had the back loaded up with farm supplies and tractor supplies and grocery supplies, people supplies, and front seat was just loaded with like financial stuff and things like that. Anyway, it's not your normal good audio. It's a little bit on the harsh side. Might be getting just a trace of RF into stuff. I think you're rearranging stuff, but hopefully it all gets sorted out, Jack. No problem copying you. It's just the difference from your previous signal that I'm noting. Over.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm well aware of that. I spent some time with Dave, GIN, messing with it yesterday, and it was a bit of a struggle, and I think I have a ground loop issue or something. I'm going to have to get in here and really look at it, but I don't know if it's RF or if it's some kind of overdrive. One or t'other doesn't much matter because the end result's the same. KD4IZ.
All right. Well, hopefully it gets sorted out. I know the last time I got a new rig that has all these various adjustments, it took a while, and using a lot of folks and a lot of recordings off the air and a lot of recordings off of other radios in order to finally get the audio where I wanted it to be. It's a big change from back in the day when your only correction was to plug in a different microphone. Jack, good to hear you. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack. Next one up is Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Dick. You got a nice signal. You're coming in here about 15 over 9, a very nice signal. We hit about 3 inches of snow last night. Not enough to plow, but it's still a bit of a nuisance. The temperature was 29 degrees this morning when I went out for breakfast, so that be the scooperoo. I got some antenna work to be done. One leg of my dynamo has been caught in some of the tree branch, but I have to wait for the help to come, and I have to wait till it gets a little bit warmer. At 29 degrees, it's not good temperature to do any kind of antenna work. Wait till it gets around 50 or so. But any particular case, here about 15 over 9. A nice signal there, Dick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I usually, hope to get the antennas up right away, but things that can interfere, if all the leaves are out, I can't shoot lines up in the trees as easily. And this year, that was our worst week of winter, when my 10 inches of heavy, wet snow that took off our power for 2.5 days, also brought down all my antennas, except for one, and it was just very unpleasant to get out there and try to put them back up. They all needed to be spliced. It actually pulled a ceramic insulator apart on one of the antennas. I'd never seen that happen before, but that was one heavy snow. Anyway, Mike, it's doing well, and hopefully you'll get that fixed soon. Anything else?
No, it's just a quick signal report to make sure everything's working okay. I'm going to be checking it in again.
Yep, 5 and 9, and audio sounds fine, Mike. No problems. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with them. Next up, WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Just thought I'd check in. I actually got a chance to don't have anything on the calendar today. I can't believe that. So I can spend the day in the shack. So it's in here rearranging some things and changing stuff around. Hopefully I haven't messed anything up. Last time I did this, I wound up with a little RF in the signal. So I'm hoping I haven't messed anything up with all the rearranging. But other than that, sounds good. 35 degrees here in this side of the mountain, and every once in a while I look out here and see a snow flurry putzing around, but that's about it. They're one every half hour or so. All right, Vic, nice signal this morning as always. Let me turn it back here to you.
You know, it's amazing. Little things can really mess stuff up. I had problems with RF getting into the intercom system. We have an intercom system that lets us, talk not only around the house, but out to the barn. That's the important part. But the problem with that is that line, even though it runs underground in a conduit, is directly underneath one of the antennas. And it would always get stuff in that. And dealing with all unbalanced antennas, it's difficult to get those things neutralized, if you will. And one day I moved the RF choke, the coiled RF wire RF choke, about 25 feet away from the feed point and down the mast. And all of a sudden I don't have any more problems. It's a little thing like that made all the difference. Anyway, Don, good to hear you, and hopefully everything goes well. Sounds fine. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Well, I think everything's good here. My next problem is I finally got the 891. Yeah, mounted in the truck. I spent a couple $100 for a mounting bracket and another couple $100 for a bracket to mount the antenna on the bed. And now I got a lot of engine noise, so I've been working on trying to get rid of that. So grounded everything good. That helped some, but I still have some stuff to deal with. So I hate those problems. But anyhow, I'll get it worked out so I can get out there mobile again. So anyhow, good talking with you, Vic. You have a great day. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. We'll be clear.
All right. Just as an aside, the latest vehicles we've got are totally RF quiet. I don't know how or why, but that's great. And they're both Fords. The previous ones that I had a lot of RF noise from the vehicle were both Fords too. But there was, and you may check with whoever made yours. They provided a kit. Because it was typically the fuel pump that was making the worst noise, and they had a kit to cut out the noise that the dealer could put on, and there was a technical service bulletin available that explained what parts the dealer needed to order and where to install it, stuff like that. So might be worth checking on that if it's vehicle noise. Anyway, Don, good to talk to you. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don, and we'll go get, let's see, Oscar Radio Alpha. That might be a new one for me. What was that full call? WA4THR.
53 Oscar Radio Alpha.
got KB3 Oscar Romeo Alpha, and what's the name and where are you located?
Checking that out. Check the money antenna out. You have a great
I may need a relay with that one. I think I got the call correct, KB3 ORA, but it's right close to the noise. Is anybody copying him better can give me a relay? Well, let me try it again. If I've got the call right, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Radio Alpha, is this Jim in Forest Hill, Maryland? Over.
That's affirmative. Name is Jim Forest.
All right, very good. That's thanks to QRZ, and I got you pretty good that time, Jim. What are you running, over?
I had 7 down. I'm going here, and it is working much better.
Well, that time it dropped away, and I didn't get what it was. You're not QRP or anything, are you? Over.
No, sir. I'm running about 90 watts. Bad conditions are changing. You'll be real clear 1 minute and then keep fading in now and then.
All right. Well, we've got you anyway. I've got you in, and it's the first time for me, so I appreciate you checking in. And yeah, it's just, and it could be just the band today. It's a little bit odd on that. But we'll look forward to hearing you in here again soon, and I'm glad that you checked in with me. Anything else, Jim?
No, sir, Vic. That'll do it. Maybe next time band conditions will be...
All right. Well, that time it was armchair copy. See, it just, it's 90% of everything is just what the propagation conditions are, so you never know. All right, Jim, very good. KB3 ORA down in Forest Hill, Maryland. I'll clear with him, and we're still pointed south. I'll go get WA3GIN. Dave, how are you doing? We'll see you here in another 10 minutes, over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, I could hear that fella, too. I used to live close by to a place called Forestville, like in the villa. But I don't know where Forest Hill is. That would be confusing if they were close by. Anyhow, nice signal coming through this morning. And thanks for running with the service. You got boys on this frequency in shape. I never heard a better check-in series than this last one here. Boom, boom, boom. Good work, Vic. We'll catch you later. Have a good week.
Yeah, it's 90% band conditions. When people hear each other, they're generally pretty orderly. They'll wait for a slot. But even so, it's nice to be able to get as much as you can and sort out the pile. We'll see you. Dave's the next net control coming up here in 9 minutes, so we'll hear him again. WA3GIN in King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with Dave and go get Norway 1 X-ray, Charlie Yankee. My second Rhode Island of the day. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-ray, Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 42 degrees, sunny skies, and kind of on the cool side, a little windy. Looks like we might have some weather coming in the weekend. I'm not sure what it is. I think up north it might be a little of the white stuff, but and then the following week looks like kind of wetness. I think it's going to be the first week in April when things start turning around, which sort of makes sense. Going to have to do a little heating in the greenhouse the next couple of nights, and I did order up a inline fan, 12 volt, to do two things. Be able to recirculate the hot air from the top of the greenhouse down to the lower level. And then when I need to, I can also then use it as a ventilation system during the season when it gets warmer, and hopefully in a couple more weeks, Vic. So I got things figured out. Just got to get the 12-volt power supply figured out, and I should be good. W4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
All right. Well, maybe you could just get a solar panel, and the brighter the sun is and the more ventilation you need, the faster the fan runs, and at night it turns itself off. maybe you could do something like that, Scott. But sounds good. Yeah, I took the last pile of wood that was out on the hearth and put it in the fireplace, thinking I may light a fire tonight or tomorrow, one of these colder nights, and finished burning that up for the season. And we'll see how it all goes. Anything else this morning, Scott?
Nope, that's about it. Yeah, and I was thinking that the solar panel would work good during the summertime season, but as far as like in the heating season, in particular for next year, because I'm going to be running the recirc fan during the evening hours, obviously solar won't work, so I've got to run it off my battery bank. That I think it'll work pretty good. It's a 12-volt fan for bilge in a boat, and it's supposed to be high efficiency and not too much of a draw, but I'm going to check it out. I should have it in the next couple of days. N1XCY, back to you, Vic, 7-3.
All right. Be interested to hear how that turns out, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, fixing up the greenhouse. We'll clear with Scott. And we've got time to get another reasonable list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Oscar Hotel November, OHN. Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
K2ZVL.
All right, got some. I missed some. Let's see. Oscar Hotel November. I think it was Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Zulu Victor Lima. Was there an Oscar November in there? All right, who are the ones I missed then?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Golf, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Whiskey, Romeo.
All right, a couple of mobiles. Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile, KG1 Quebec mobile, and one more in there? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I got them all. All right, well, let me run with this anyway. KB3 KSB mobile. And where are you coming back there, Rudy? Where are you now? Over.
I'm home now. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I'm home and got a call from Arizona. Roger?
Oh, very good. Back home and back on the regular trek. Missed you in here while you were traveling out west. That's very good. And how was the trip? Did you get a lot of DX on the road? Over.
Yeah, I got a couple people on DX. I got a couple people in El Paso. I had a good time. I had no problem. Radio worked fine, and a couple people said they heard me back here, but I didn't hear them. But I had a good time, and no problem there, Roger.
Oh, that's terrific. Yeah, it's if people don't, unless you've run mobile, you don't realize all the noise you put up with. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff that can cover up other signals for you. But that's one reason I run power when operating as NCS, because I remember back when I was mobile, like 50% of the time in my work, it really helped if I could hear consistently. Anyway, Rudy, anything else this morning?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Good day.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. Clear with Rudy. The other one was Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Is that Mark? Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Vic. KG1 Mobile. We're in Western Pennsylvania. The ticket ID 10363. Victor, your sound is great today. I'm just riding along the Androscoggin River right now, and I turned the rig on. I'm heading to lunch a little early, so I got a meeting here in a minute. And you're coming in about net 9, Vic. I'm used to hearing you loud on my face, but your sound is gangbusters today. And you got the handle correctly. 35 degrees, Wolf Street up here. Sun is out now. Positive 20 when I went to work. That's all the traffic I have. Thank you for the instinct, and we'll do it again soon at 7-3.
All right, Mark, and you're up around Buckfield, Maine. Is that right?
That's excuse me, I'm currently 26 miles north there near the town of Rumford, right alongside the Androscoggin River, where the salt mine is. Over.
All right, I used to work with the Androscoggin Mill up there, provided some paper chemicals to them, and would visit that plant. So I know right about where you are. And that's good. And I haven't talked to you. It's been almost 2 years, July of 22. But you popped right up in the log, Mark, and you were mobile then. So that's good. Anyway, anything else this morning?
Nothing else, Vic. In fact, I'm looking right at that hill right now in the street. I'm just pulled over. I'm looking at the river right now, and I'm looking over at the smokestack. So, you know exactly where I'm located. That's pretty cool. Thanks for being there, Vic. That's great.
Yeah, that's my only time of visiting up in Maine, and I enjoyed it. That was good. I had a number of trips up there. I remember being so amazed at that plant. It was so big, you'd wonder if there'd be a tree left in the world by the end of the week. It's just coming in one right after another. All right, KG1B Mobile up in Maine. I'll clear with Mark. Next one up is Oscar Hotel November. That's the one I'm missing. WB2OHN. Don, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, running the Drake TR3. Your signal is 5 and 7. It's up and down. We heard both mobile stations. You have an impossible time slot to fill in with all the check-ins, so thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
All right, thank you, Don. Yeah, we're running out of time, aren't we? But good copy from Clifton Park, New Jersey. That's WB2OHN on the classic TR3. I'll clear with Don. Next one up is KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot in Maryland. Good morning, Brad.
Good morning. This is Brad. I'm on Erie, Maryland, as you already said. My ECAR is 30902. How are you doing? Over.
Oh, pretty good. Are you on the G90 today? Over.
I confirm on the G90 with the XPA 125, and I'm pushing just a little bit over 70 watts. I did, by chance, go to an estate sale and buy a manual tuner. I have, as you know, with the G90, a built-in tuner. And, you know, the geek in me loves the manual tuner. You can do such a fine job. But the lazy side of me, not having memory and mirroring the tune side, so I have a conflict. Anyways, I'll give you my 73, and nice talking to you. This is KC3 VAF clear.
All right, very good. My first solid-state rig, I discovered that you need a tuner because the old tube rigs, you know, they typically had PiNet outputs. They'd load up into anything. But with the solid-state no-tune radios, well, the radio didn't need to be tuned, but you had to be sure you had 50 ohms to the radio. And I used a manual tuner. I had a little chart propped up on top with the settings for each band, so I could do it pretty quick. But then I got a rig that had an automatic tuner, and the lazy side took over. I haven't used that manual tuner since then. I've had either built into the radio or I've had an external automatic tuner. Brad, good to hear you. KC3 VAF, Mount Airy, Maryland. I'll clear with them. Next one up, I think that's K8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Is that Randy? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Won't hold it long. Looks like you're about out of time, but just happened to be in the shack. Thought we'd say hello. Kind of a not so nice day here today, Vic. About 36, 37 degrees, 15, 20 mile an hour wind. I think we'll stay in the shack today there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it's looking a little better out here. Well, no, it isn't. It's gotten more overcast now that I turn around. I don't see any blue anywhere now, and a light breeze, but we're up to 39. That's not too bad. Randy, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's all we got, Vic. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. KHW.
Good to hear you, too. KHW, Newport, Ohio. Clear with him. Last one up, good old Van, and I bet you're in Oradell, but I don't know for sure. Good morning, K2ZVL, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Still in Oradell, 41 degrees, heading to 47. Sunshiny day right now. I don't know if it's going to stay up, but we'll keep it short. Just say good morning. I'm glad I caught you.
Yeah, I'm glad I got you, too. It's good to catch you in here. It's been, looks like a couple of weeks since we chatted. Van, good signal from Oradell, New Jersey. When do you go back up? You're going to wait till the snow melts or something? Over?
Well, I want to be back up there for the eclipse. It'll be a good viewing up there. It's supposed to be total up there, so that'll be good. And, yeah, I had to take my antenna down and put it back up. I had a tree taken down here, so I hope it's sounding good.
Oh, yeah, you're good signal, 5 and 9, I think. At least pretty close to that. No problems at all. So, yeah, I've had that either take it down because I was taking a tree down, or the tree came down and took the antenna down. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other in terms of effort, I suppose. Van, we'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Okay, take care.
All right, K2ZVL over in Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with Van. That's the list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Great shift. Nice conditions today, nice and quiet. Dave, I'm ready to pass it to you. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, very fine. Sounds like you had a good run. Thanks very much, and have a great week.
I will. I'll be back in here again tomorrow, it looks like. So that'll make it even nicer. 7-3, Dave, WA4THR.
All right, Vic. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:03 on a Tuesday, the 19th of March. I think second day of spring, maybe? This is station WA3GIN, WA3 Golf India November, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Operator Dave here. We're standing by for any station with a schedule. Do you have a schedule at the top of the hour? Please call. Alrighty, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion this morning?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile in motion.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Echo Whiskey, Mobile in motion.
All right, I got K2QWQ and W2 Alpha Whiskey. What's the last letter?
The Whiskey 2, Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Alpha Echo Whiskey. Okay, we got you in there too. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Alrighty, number 3 mobile, KV3, KSB. Rudy, we have you. Any more? Alright, the 3 amigos. K2QWQ, good morning. Give us your name and location. What's happening?
Good morning. Not much is happening. It's quite breezy. Temperature's 43 in the car here, so it says. In the Pinelands of South Jersey, and I'm headed to a hardware store to pick up some bits and pieces for a project. Over.
Okay, and your name is?
Doug, DOUG 21046.
Okay, Doug, thank you very much. What's the radio today?
Say again?
What radio are you running today?
Oh, I call them 706 Mark 2G and a ham stick. Over.
Okay, very good. Doing a good job for you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Drive safe.
Roger, thank you. Yeah, you're good signal in here too. Man, it's pretty quiet. So I have a hard time. Most of the night controls are right in that spot where they're not ground wave and they're not anything else, and I can't hit most of them. 7-3, I'll be listening for a while. Okay, 2QWQ.
Okay, dokie, very fine. It seems to have good propagation into New Jersey. It's probably just my location more than anything else. I was on the NVIS antenna initially, and we just popped over to the batwing antenna, which at a little higher, or excuse me, a little lower takeoff angle. But thank you, Doug. Good luck with the project today. W28EW, on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Dave here is Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November. Currently, Mobile in motion heading south about an hour north of Atlantic City at the moment. So, beautiful day here, 45 degrees, blue skies. And we're going to be running ST857 with about 30-35 watts or so.
Okay, very good, Al. Nice to work you today. I used to run 857 for about 20 years in the pickup truck, and it was a great little radio. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this has been good. This is the third car I've had it in. So I drive this company car in this, so I can move it around. Just put it in the car here about a week ago, running the HF 120 antenna on the back of the Subaru.
Okay, good. Hey, rugged. It's doing a good job for you. How do you like that Subaru engine? Is it giving you any noise problems, or are you okay?
I'll tell you, this is the quietest car from an RF standpoint I've ever had this radio in. I had it in two Ford Edges before this, and they were both noisy. The Subaru Outback is whisper quiet. The only time you need noise blanker is when I get noisy cars.
Yeah, I've had some Fords too. They take a lot of love. Well, listen, thank you very much, Al. Drive safe.
All right, Charlie 3, thanks for letting me in, and we'll listen out. W2AEW Mobile, good morning.
Okay, good deal. KB3KSB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Yeah, where are you headed today?
Well, I'm going back home in a minute. I'm not doing anything today. I'm back from my trip, and everything went okie dokie there, right?
Super. So you had a good weekend, and now you're planning for a good week.
Yes, sir. I'm going to go see Mom the weekend, so everything's good. I'm going to say good morning to the band, and everything's sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you. Have a great day.
All righty. Drive safe out there, Rudy. Last call for mobile stations. Any mobiles in motion? Okay, we'll go to QRP stations. How about some QRP stations? Oh, I did hear one, but I didn't hear him very well. November 2 station, you want to try it again? Again?
November 2, Mike Sierra 5 watts.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra 5 watts. What's the name?
The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, number 21209, QTH, Leonardo, New Jersey.
Okay, Leonardo, New Jersey. Very good, Mike. Your 5 watts is making it. Have a good week.
You too. W83GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, super. Any other QRP stations this morning? That takes care of that, and we'll do a list fixed stations. It is 9 minutes after the hour.
K1T with honey.
November 1, India Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I got K1TWH, 1 ID, 4FON, KCBOI. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Alrighty, I got a QRP, KB8ODP, I think it is. And let's see, I already mentioned FON and COI and DWH. Who else?
Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here at Shinton, West Virginia. Just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody there. Running 10 watts on the old Zygu there, Roger.
Okay, 10 watts. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Have a good week.
You too there. Y'all take care. KUTP.
All righty. Any other stations for this list? Okay then, K1T with honey. Come on in, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, I turned the amplifier on because at one point you faded way down, and then you came way back up to like 510 over and on. But anyway, good morning. Got your email on that bias supply. It sure looks like there's a missing voltage divider somewhere. Interesting how they designed that so that if things went cattywampus, it would usually the result would be that you'd turn off the tubes because they adjust the lower end, the lower voltage end of the bias pot up and down, and leave the upper end of the bias pot hooked up to the minus supply. But all in all, it looks like there's a little too much negative thinking inside that SR2000. W83GIN K1T with honey.
Yeah. I'm not sure what they were thinking, or the guy who tried to redo the power supply, but we're slowly getting it back to spec. I think I have all the parts in now to at least finish up that minus 90 volt bias, and we'll see what happens. I couldn't imagine. I just can't imagine, to tell you the truth, that was not an easy task to do, replacing all the iron in there. So I got to give the guy credit for that, but then he seemed to go off the deep end on a few things. So, not sure what he was thinking. Anyhow, we had Virginia QSO party this weekend, so there's no time to fool with that. But probably by tomorrow I can get back to that and start reassembling that particular portion. The hayseed capacitors are done, and they should be coming in the mail here before too long, so we'll be able to turn our focus towards the high voltage and get that squared away. So, hey, before too long, hopefully it'll be circulating. But I do appreciate your thoughts on that. Brilliant. Really helped me visualize what was going on there.
Oh, you're very welcome, Dave. Yeah, over the weekend I noted on QRZ an FX122 for sale. It's a shame I have absolutely no place for old boat anchors. Just no place at all. That was a dream of mine as a young man. FX122 with a 122A. Would dearly love to take care of one. WA3GIN and ECARS. ECARS 1556. This is K1T with Honey 73.
All right, buddy. Care. I'm sure if you work at it, you'll be able to find some place to put it, even if it's on top of the refrigerator.
Yeah, by the antenna in the garage refrigerator, maybe. 73, Dave.
Alrighty. N1 ID. Good morning.
Yeah, how you doing, Dave? N1 ID. Actually, the signal, somebody says, are really low, and now you're really, really strong. And it's a cool day. I was out a little while with the dog ago, just walk her a little bit. And wind is blowing, and it's about 37. What happened to those 60-degree weathers last week?
Yeah, I think we had 81 degrees on the day, so yeah, it's March. That's what happened to it. Hey, thanks for checking in with us this morning. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. You have a great day, and we'll catch you the next day. N1 ID.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan then. Next on the list, KI4FON. How are things over in Alexandria City, Don? KI4FON? Alrighty, KC8COI.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well today. Boy, it got chilly here last night. It got down to 24 degrees, and we had some snow flurries. Well, it's just typical March for you. You can have just one of this time of the year when you can run your heat one part of the day and your air conditioning the next. That's just the way March is around here. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and it's not too cold up there in your neck of the woods, and I'll turn it back to dead control, KC8COI.
Okay, very good. Yes, it was 31 degrees here this morning. And it's warming up now to a 44. Mostly sunny, but I will probably spend most of the day inside today. Thanks for checking in with us. Stay warm. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Work operates 7 days a week from about 8 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon every day. Always a good place to stop and check in with the net control and say hello. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, and we're standing by for any signal, any station.
KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Alrighty, I got two out of that, a KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot and a 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Okay, KC3 VAF, come on in.
Thank you, Dave. This is Brad from Mount Airy, Maryland. My ECAR is 30902. And I talked to you last week, and I said I had a long wire antenna. I've only been in ham operator for about a year now, and I was mistaken, and I apologize. I thought I hung a 145-foot long wire that would be qualified as a long wire, but now after a little research, that was not a long wire, and I just wanted to update myself. Okay, this is Brad, and I'm going to make 73 and clear. Thanks, Dave. Bye.
Okay, Brad. Well, that sounds like a long wire to me. What is it, longer or shorter, or is it a dipole? What's the end of the story?
What I read was that it has to be a wire long enough, like in the West where they may be a mile long, but the trick is that it isn't tuned to any certain length. It has to be to any wavelength of any of the bands. And so my off-centered dipole was tuned to, so it doesn't qualify, I guess. I'm not sure. Maybe some of your listeners out there will have a better definition. Again, thank you, Dave, and I hope you have a nice week. 73.
Okay, all right. Well, off-center fed is different than end fed, but I would say if it's, I'd say if it's over 100 feet, it's a long wire. That's for sure. So, but you have an end fed, which is good, and that's a good antenna as well. Multi-band antenna because of the offset of the feed point, and you can always move that feed point back to the center and have a monoband dipole too, so you have some flexibility there. Or you can jump that feed point and feed it at the end as well. So you've got all kinds of things you can do with the same piece of wire. Enjoy the hobby, Brett, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look forward to your next contact. Next on the list.
I hear you, Larry. W3JCB.
Next on the list, this is K9TBD. 9TBD, and we'd appreciate if other stations wouldn't transmit on top of others.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. I'm Joel in eastern Pennsylvania, right on the dimple of the state between New Jersey and Pennsylvania. It's miserably cold and quite windy. My antenna is dipole, but it's two dipoles, 80-40 on the same feed line. And I cover lots of bands with it, almost many of the Warwick bands, as well as I did make another dipole for 10-20 on the same feed line. So with those two antennas and this 756 Pro 3, it covers everything. So back to net, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Bye.
Sounds good to me, Joel. Very fine. Last week I just finished up touching up a fan dipole, which is a 106, 80-meter dipole, and a 40-meter band dipole underneath, using two wires for each element. And feeding it with LMR 240, very lightweight, but still capable of carrying the legal limit. And that's up about 5 feet now, average. And it seems to work pretty good. Check into some of the local 80-meter nets with that. Listen, Joel, nice to have you in here today. And hope to hear you frequently here on 55, 73, and have a good week.
Thanks much. Bye-bye.
All righty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3 Golf India November, WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Listening for any check-ins.
KC3 WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
November 1 Echo X-Ray India.
I picked up 2 that time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra, and November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Who else?
KC3 FME Bob and Butler.
Alrighty, I got Bob in Buffalo, and I got KB9AR. Let's go with this group. WA2 AMS, good morning.
good morning. It is a rather bright morning here in Bemis Point, New York, about 70 miles southwest of Buffalo. Name is Ed. I've talked with you before. And I've got about an inch of snow overnight, so I just got done brushing and scraping the car, and it'll be good to go later on today. And the station that was, I think his name was Brad, using the long wire, rambling wire, end-fed, whatever it was doing a good job because he was S9 into southwestern New York, and I think he was in Maryland. Anyway, ECARS number 21226. Again, the name is Ed. Looking for spring, but doesn't look like it's coming at least for another week. WA3 GFN, WA2 AMS.
Okay, very good, Ed. The last three letters of my call is gin, like the liquor. And that station you were talking about was in Mount Airy, Maryland. A relatively famous location in the state of Maryland. Thank you for joining us today. N1EXI, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, yes, it's still morning. All right. My name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH is Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Small little town. Settled Barnegat Bay, about 6 miles or so. Beautiful day here. It's windy, I guess. I'm just, ascertaining that through looking out the window. I haven't been outside yet, but I'll make some plans this afternoon. Back to net control, WA3GIN from N1EXI, over.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Egg Harbor. You know where that is? And it coming through pretty good this morning. For your day, it will bring you sunshine. Guaranteed. So it'll blow some of those clouds away. We'll catch you later, Greg. Thanks for jumping in. All right, Bob, you're next. KC1FME, good morning.
Yeah, Roger, this is KC3FME. Good morning to you there. How's my signal down there today?
5.9 plus 5 dB.
Roger, and is the audio pretty good?
Yeah, I can't detect anything unusual.
All right, that sounds good. I was up on 75 meters this morning, and the net control says I had to hum in it and check this and check that, but I kind of thought he was sounding bad, so I don't know. But anyway, I thought I'd just check in and see if this old 940 was still working there. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I would take anything that you hear on 80 meters with a grain of salt. There's a lot of drunks down there. If they're up this early, probably, not all there. Anyhow, I couldn't hear anything. Here's a short snippet.
Old 940 working there. Go ahead.
It sounded fine to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me too. That's for sure. But this was a regular health and welfare net. So it wasn't just something that's on there every day in the morning. And I always check into it. And just this morning, I got a bad report there. So anyway, hey, my number is 30666 for my ECARS number. Roger.
All right, I got it. 30666. Sounds like an interesting number there. And I'll tell you what, you may have an issue on 80. You have to be there to really give you that kind of a report for down there. But you don't have an issue up here.
Oh, that's what I kind of thought there. All right, then. Thank you very much. I think the name was Dave, correct?
Yep, that's right. You have it. Correct.
All right, Dave. Thanks for checking me in, and I'm gonna wander back up to 75 meters there and grab somebody else and check in and see what's going on. Thanks a lot there, Dave. KC3FME, clear with net control.
All right, sounds like a good plan. I go down there with you, but I gotta work. I gotta work here on 55. I'm sure everything's fine. 7-3, Bob.
Thank you very much, Dave.
All right, next on the list, KB9AR. Come on in. Kilo Bravo 9 Alpha Romeo or KB9 Amateur Radio. Come in. Well, he disappeared. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any stations. 11:27 on a Tuesday.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha, W8ROA. Copy?
Mobile 2.
All right, I got ROA. I got a Mobile 2. Who's that?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
All right, WS2Q. Got you in there a little bit light. We got you. And let's see, who else was trying to check in?
Papa.
All right, Bruce, I got you. Who else?
Echo Charlie India.
All right, Echo Charlie India. Who else? Okay, good. Let's get the mobile station there in New Jersey. WS2Q, good morning. What's going on?
This is WS2Q. Standby 1. On the radio. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. 39 degrees Fahrenheit and a beautiful sunny day with a small amount of clouds in the sky. We are heading to the salt mines. You have a signal, not extremely strong. You're about 5758. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, band conditions have been a little bit thin the last couple of days. I'm glad we're able to hear you. Drive safe on your way to work. Next on the list is W8ROA.
Yeah, this is W8ROA, and good afternoon to you. And we got a beautiful sunshiny day, a little bit on the cool side for us. We're about 53 degrees right now, and we got spoiled last week with the 80-degree temperature, so this is kind of like a cool down for us. But you got a nice signal up our way in Virginia. Name here is Bill, Bravo India, Lima, Lima. What kind of antenna are you using?
All right, Bill, very fine. Where in Virginia are you?
Well, I'm in Suffolk, Virginia, right near Norfolk and Virginia Beach, and about 25 miles inland from the Atlantic.
Okay, very good. You're close. I'm going to switch over to my Nevis to see if it makes any difference. Hold on. Okay, Bill, we're on the NVIS antenna now. You notice any difference?
No, you got a nice strong signal here. And how are we doing? Where are you located?
I'm up here in King George County, Virginia, in the Northern Neck. Gateway to the Northern Neck.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were that close. But, yeah, you got a nice signal up here. And so that's about all we had here. Just wanted to touch base with you guys, and we'll send it back to you and let you carry on there. W8ROA will be clear and back to net.
All right, you're about 15 over on my antenna. I'm using a batwing antenna, two diamond quads, full-size diamond quads, configuration 90 degrees out of phase, fed at the top about 75 feet, hanging down from a poplar tree. It's my go-to antenna for net control, omnidirectional, horizontally polarized, and low noise.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Thank you, and always good to work another Virginia ham. Take care, Bill.
And an HOA with limited antennas, so I'm just on a half-wave end fed here. Over.
Well, it's working for you.
Okay, good. Well, have a good day there. 73.
All righty, Bill. W2NYP, Mr. Bruce.
good morning, young David. Hope all is well. You got your amplifier back working and everything?
I'm using the old 78, the Alpha 78. Put it back in service. I got a note from Penta. They have the last shipment of tubes were all bad, so they're having to wait for the next shipment. It's ridiculous.
Bad tubes. You know, those tubes need to be different. No, you sound really good today. And so I'm just kind of wondering where you're at. Just finishing up the paperwork and do some stuff with the XYL, and you can enjoy the next couple of days before I have to trek on into the Great Northwest. Hope you have a good day and be well there, my friend.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a 3-holer, 8874s, I think. It's a nice amplifier. It's broadband, so you don't have to be fooling with the. Well, it gives you the option, which is even nicer. So you can either use the plate and tune control, or you can just flip it over to the broadband portion of the band switch, and it's all done for you. It run about 800 watts peak. So it's good. It's good. We had fun with the QSO party this weekend. Not as many stations on as best I can tell, but we got close to the same score that's last year. Not quite, but I can't complain. The little amp did a good job. All right, well, listen, we'll talk to you soon. Take care and have a great day.
Yeah, you too, buddy. And no, it sounds good, and your voice is almost recuperated. So get back to South WH3GIN, W2NYC. Well, now.
All right. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, a partial call here, Echo Charlie, India. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. N6 ECI. Mike in beautiful Lake Wiley, South Carolina. The self-storage and fast oil change capital of the Carolinas. The temperature, we're expecting 58 today. 42 of those have already shown up. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you'll end up warmer than we. I don't know if we'll get there. We're at 44 here and just sort of hanging there around 44 the last couple hours. Good signal from South Carolina. We worked a lot of your countrymen yesterday and the day before. I should say Saturday and Sunday, not yesterday. But, yeah, SC was coming through pretty well.
Yeah. Well, I've got the HW101 here with the vertical, and I've got the top off the radio at the moment. Last night I was reseating a few of the tubes and cleaning up the pins on them. They had a little bit of a drifting issue on this thing, and I think that we're pretty good shape now. It seems pretty solid this morning, so maybe I'll put the thing back together again and let it go for a while.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, you're right on frequency as best I can tell. You reminded me of something, too. I'm looking for some heat shields. I need a couple of heat shields for, 12 AT7s, I think it is. So anybody out there with a couple of heat shields, let me know. We'll compensate you for the shields and the mailing. Hard to find around here. 73, Mike, enjoy. We'll look forward to hearing that call again frequently here on 55.
Very good. Yeah, let's put on a call for a heat shield. Sounds like something from Star Trek, huh? We've enabled the heat shield. All right there, Dave. You have a good one. And, yeah, you're well over S9 here this morning, so good sounding signal from your end as well. Catch you later, 73. N6 ECI.
All righty, good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 36 minutes after the hour of 11. March the 19th, 2024. It's a Tuesday for all you retirees. And, geez, the temperature just dropped 2 degrees. Unbelievable. Anyhow, this is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We're listening for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2. So as I say, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Alrighty, KC1MR, KI4FON, N3UFG. Anybody else? We'll go with these three. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
It is indeed a good morning. You're +5 over. It's been a long. It's nice to hear you over 9, Dave. You sound excellent. And it's an excellent day out, if you don't mind it being a little chilly. The sun's out, but it's only 45 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you're warmer than we are, and that's I guess you deserve it. Anyhow, put the antenna on you too, so that should help a little bit more. Nice to hear you in there today. It sounds like everything's going well. Over?
Yeah, it came up to 10 over. And, everything's going great. Getting for a little lunch ride, and I don't know where we're going to go, but we'll find out when we go. Have a good day, and you sound excellent. And, gee whiz, you're having more problems with that, too. Go ahead.
Yeah, it won't be long. It'll be a year since we put the first order in. Isn't that hysterical?
That's not hysterical. That's dreadful. And thank God you had another amp, and it's doing a real good job.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun running 100 watts. We ran 100 watts for a long, long time, but I wanted to have a little bit more fire on the wire for the Virginia QSO party, so we just took the 78 off the shelf and put it in the rack, and she's been percolating ever since, so I'm going to leave it there and use it on 40 meters until I finally get a tube. We'll see what happens. They're very apologetic, I guess you could say. I think there is a guess that the situation is as I could be. I don't really care, You'd be surprised. You listen to these QRP stations, and some of them do quite well. So I felt pretty good running the 100 watts, and of course, it's nice to have the extra energy on the wire. There's no question about it, but it's like it's not the end of the world. All right, buddy. Nice to hear you in there. Enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, we sure will. Now you're 15 over 9, so that's not too terrible. Have a good day, my friend. Enjoy the day, and I will enjoy my lunch. 73.
All righty. Good deal. Over to Alexandria City now. KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Good morning. Not sure that Matt is coming. Has it coming to you?
Okay, I'm hearing you down the river here. Not as good as usual, but we're copying you. Over.
Well, there's a white wire on the main ship. We can't get it to there. But anyway, life is good. We'll talk to you. 73.
All right, good deal. Yeah, you're right. It is good. It's always good. Yesterday was National Transit Worker Day. So Sunday, was it Sunday? Not this Sunday. Last Sunday, they had the 40th anniversary for the transit company in Alexandria. And yesterday, it was National Transit Worker Day. So Josh is getting lots of pats on the back the last couple of weeks. Take care, Don. Say hello to the boss. Okie dokie. Next on the list, N3UFG. Good morning, sir.
This is N3UFG. Good morning. It's a beautiful day up here in Dagsburg, Delaware. I'm here on the Del Norfolk Peninsula, 10 miles from the Atlantic Ocean. I'm east of the ocean. And you got a fantastic signal this morning. You're 5.9 here. Everything's modulation is really clear. And I've got a phone call. I'm going to have to leave you. This is N3UFG. Back to net control.
Alrighty, very fine. Get that phone call, and we'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, operator Dave. It's 42 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock, March the 19th, Dow is up 0.54%. A real big move today. And we're listening for any station.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
Alrighty, mobile station for today. N1 EPX, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. We're just, I'm mobiling just on the perimeter of the city of Boston in the town of Waltham. So just want to make sure the equipment is working. And sounds like you hear me. I'm hearing you real well. I think you said you were down in Virginia. Name here is Byron. Bravo Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November. Over.
Okay, Byron, real fine. Yes, we're in King George County on the Potomac River here, about 50 miles south of D.C. and about 90 miles east of the Atlantic Ocean. Waltham, pretty well. Used to work for a company up there, First Data Corporation, way back in the 70s.
Oh, okay. Well, you probably, sounding from the name of the company, probably not too far from the area that I'm at. So I'm on the corner of Trapello and Lexington. So that's a sizable intersection, but near a lot of companies, not too far down the road on Trapello.
Oh, very interesting. Yeah. Well, they got bought out by Applied Data Processing, ADP. It was a company that used digital equipment, computers to do time sharing, and they competed with IBM back in the 70s for time sharing. They had remote stations, data hubs, I guess, running PDP 1140s, and I was the controller for one of the remote stations in Washington, D.C. Pretty interesting times back then. But we used to go up to Waltham for meetings and stuff like that. And it's a lovely, lovely area of Massachusetts. Good memories, people up there. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, okay. Well, good. I'm glad you had a couple of cups of coffee up this way. That's great. But, yeah, I appreciate you picking me up. Good weather day, same as everybody else. Sunny. It's, I think my vehicle is telling me it's 41 degrees. So we can make do with that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up again. 7-3 from here. N1 EPX will be clear. Mobile clear.
Okay. All right. Very good. Before you run off, tell everybody here on the frequency what you're using for a radio and antenna in your mobile. It sounds quite good.
Sure. It's the FT891 to the oh God, I can't think I'm having a senior moment here. The Yaesu antenna, the mobile what the heck is it? It's on the back of the car here. You know which one I'm talking about. It'll come to me in a second.
Okay, like the ATAS, is that it?
You got it, ATAS. Couldn't think of ATAS. I don't know why, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, it's been doing a good job for him. The trick here, I think, is I made sure, the ground points, coming off the antenna. I'm in an SUV here, so I got it mounted back by the hatch, and I just ran ground strap from the base of that antenna, and had different screw points where I took the screws out, scratched a little bit underneath it to make sure I got some good metallic connection, and it's been doing good for me. I can't complain, so I appreciate the good signal report. Over.
All right, no problem there. Tell us what the manufacturer is of the SUV.
Oh, it's a Chevy Traverse.
Okay, all right. Good to know all these things. Hey, listen, drive safe and frequent to frequency.
Yeah, okay. Well, I try to as much as I can. I hardly get a chance from home because by the time I get back, this net is shut down. But I do from the road. So anyway, again, thanks again. 7-3 for now. N1 EPX will be clear.
Okie dokie. This is ECARS on 55. And this is WA3GIN listening for any check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
India Zulu Mobile, is that Jack?
Yeah, Roger, that's me. How you doing, Dave?
Okay, I got the wrong antenna on here for you. Let's see. All right, let's try that. Come on back, Jack.
All right, do you copy now? Over.
Oh yeah. It's an improvement. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at the mobile. You heard that. I'm gotta run some errands here, but I walked away from the rat's nest for a while. I don't even want to look at it. Later on today, I'll pull it out and take a look and see if I can spot something aberrant. I just don't have enough ferrites and enough shielded cable to redo the whole thing. 84, I said.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, I didn't hear anything bad this morning. It sounded like you were not all the way awake, but I didn't hear anything that I thought was an electronic issue at all. So maybe you're getting there.
Well, Vic certainly heard it. Now, earlier today, I wasn't using that mic. I was using the Heil headset and nothing else. But I'm playing. I'll figure it out. Who knows? It may be a supply. Good Lord, there's too many things to worry about. KD4,
Take a list and check it twice and just start from, you know how to troubleshoot. I don't have to tell you, but I would take that Tile headset and put it up for sale somewhere. I'm just negatively biased when it comes to those things. They cause more problems than they're worth. But that's just me. I'm a bonehead. All right, we'll catch you later, Jack. Look forward to talking to you again soon. And, don't be bashful if you want to go off frequency somewhere and do some more testing. I'm happy to support your efforts.
Yeah, Roger, 7-3. Well, the Heil headset is what you heard this morning.
Yeah, it didn't sound bad. I didn't say it sounded great.
Aviation headset normally. Through the panel, that was what. So let me get your way and let you grab a few guys here. K4IZ Mobile.
Okay, good deal. Well, it didn't sound bad, but it didn't sound great. So I knew that was probably what you were using. It just it's got some, for me, it adds some unnecessary, what's the word I want to use here? It accentuates certain frequencies in the low end that I don't think are required. That's all. Okay, buddy. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Roger.
Peace.
Remedied. I just need to, like I said, I need KD4. See you later.
You betcha. ECARS for ECARS. ECARS Radio 1150. We're listening for check-ins. Now this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, a little bit of a double there. Who is the 8th station?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I got it. Hold on a minute. Google is yapping. Hold on. Whiskey Bravo 8. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, we got you. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Was there another station? WB8 WYX. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you this morning? We got sunshine over here and
got some snow through the evening, or last night, and towards the morning. Been playing around with this Mac OS system. Boy, it's a tough one to get used to after running Windows for a while. ECARS number here is 8289, sir. How you doing this morning? Go ahead.
Oh, I can't complain. Are you familiar with the program called Parallels?
No, I don't recall it.
Okay, Parallels. I'm a Mac and a PC user. I have a Mac Pro book or whatever it's called, and when I want to use Windows and Word and stuff like that, there's a program called Parallels, and it runs Windows on the Mac, and it's very cool. It looks just like a PC, it feels like a PC, and smells like a PC. It's great.
Wow, we got to try that because I'm actually running 3 different operating systems. Trying to keep up and help out for some people who need help on their computers and that. And it's kind of mind-boggling to try to remember all from DOS to all the rest of Windows. I used to do computer support for Delphi Electronics in Warren there. So that's why I'm playing with it. The gentleman let me have this 20-incher, and it's fun to play with. Nice all-in-one. I kind of like that, and plus the quality is real nice and video on that. All right, we'll hold you up. You have a good day, sir. God bless, and thank you for the service. Yeah, you're almost done for the day. Back to you, WVA-WYX.
All right, good deal. Yeah. Hey, sounds pretty good there. I'm familiar with Warren. There were a lot of ham radio operators there when I was a kid. And working for a Delphi, a lot of electronic gearheads there, who also were ham radio operators, so we remember it well. A lot of those Ohio and Illinois and Michigan, where they were producing a lot of cars back in the 60s, 70s there. Very fine. How long were you with the Delphi?
Oh, I had 25 years there. And then they forced me out to retire because they started folding up, which is very disappointing. I wanted to stay long because I loved my job. I was more like my own boss, you could say. And I had to run between 10 different plants to keep up wood repairs, upgrading, and software for Windows. NT4. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. NT4. Remember it well. That sounds like a lot of fun. I enjoyed field service when I was a young man. Nice to not have to sit behind a desk all day long. So I really enjoyed those days. I worked for MCI long distance for 18 years and had the same kind of feelings. Unfortunately, the crooks got a hold of that company and drove it in the dirt, and that was the end of that. But boy, those 18 years were a lot of fun. Well, nice to work you. Come back again.
Yeah, I used to work between 2 mills, too. I lost 16 years between 2 mills also. The first one was U.S. Steel of McDonald, Ohio, if you're familiar or ever heard of it. And then I went to Copper Rod Steel, which was the #1 steel industry in this area that paid the best wages. I used to run finishing machines, would heat treat the bars and made drill bits for oil. He'd treat the bars and I'd straighten them out and polish them up so they could go be sold. On this parallel software, where should I look for it? Go ahead.
I think I would just Google it and it should take you there. Let me just see. Can't get to that computer right now, but if I just did Parallels desktop for Mac. If you do that, I think you'll get right what I'm talking about.
All right, appreciate it. Next time we'll chat with you about it and let you know what I think of it. It'd be nice because I'm running between Windows and Linux right now, and it'd be nice to have it for Macs too. All right, sir. Thank you. Have a good day. God bless. WVA-WYX.
Okay, good deal. It's been around for 17 years, so it's pretty smooth, and the bugs are out of it, and it's still they still have updates for it. I'm using the Windows 10 version, and it lets me down. Up with it.
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay. Well, a few more minutes here before the next shift comes in. So this is ECARS 7255 WA3IN, listening for any station.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Hello, Charlie 1 Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Alrighty, case 3 AC and KC1 TWR. K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. This is K3AC, Bob here in beautiful Bucks County, where we have partly sunny skies, and it's about 40 degrees. Got chilly yesterday, and after we had that brief touch of spring weather, and nothing too exciting to report. We're running the Ananji 2. We got the Pure Signal coupler hooked up, and seems to be copacetic here. So there you go. You're booming in here, 10 to 15 over, and I guess you didn't get your tube yet, but I hope you do soon. Back to you. This is K3AC. We're 3660 lifetime on the roster.
Yeah, okay, very good. Now, they had a bad shipment. They told me yesterday they had a bad shipment, and they're starting from scratch next week. So, who knows?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, it's good that they realize that, because the quality control in those Chinese tubes leave a lot to be desired. That's why I suggested picking up a used iMac. But anyway, hopefully they'll get you a good one. And the good news is, from what I understand, if you're ordering it from DX Engineering, they'll test it. Somebody will test it before they ship it. So hopefully you'll get a good one, and it'll last. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. You only got a couple minutes. I think you got one other station. Thanks very much, Dave, and you have a great day. WA3GAN from K3AC will be clear.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. What bandwidth are you running today? 3.5?
Roger.
Yeah, okay, spot on. I read an interesting article by W8JI, Juliet, India, and he wrote all about the internal design of the 8877. And it's just a nightmarish tube to begin with. The screen grids there are very, very fragile. And it was a big problem, and it has been for all the manufacturers. So the failure rate is pretty high. And if I'd have read that whenever it was I bought that 9500, I probably would not have bought it. I can't complain. And so they're testing the heck out of them now. I'm sure anybody who's selling them, RF parts and DX Engineering and the rest. So, and there's no guarantee that just because it worked 5 years it means it's going to work another day. It's that way. Fascinating stuff. He really gets into the details of the materials that they use to make the screen, and it's absolutely fascinating. Very good read. Take care, Bob, and look forward to hearing you again.
Yeah, that's why I suggested, Dave, to get the Charlie Papa X-ray. That IMAX may still actually be making those for the old MRI machines. They're a heavier duty grid, pulse rated. So, and that other company, MRX or whatever the heck it was, that I saw advertised, if you can pick up a 3CPX, that might really be the way to go there. Again, I don't know the story on
the availability of those. They're more expensive than the regular 3CX, but they definitely had to build those with heavier duty materials to withstand the pulsing of those MRI machines. I don't know if you ever had an MRI, but they pulse the hell out of those things. Bang, 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 like that. So there you go. Okay, 73 there, Dave. Have a great day from K3AC.
Okay, very good. I've had several MRIs. It's like taking off the planet. One of those. We'll see you later. The last on the list, KC1TWR. Come on in.
Hi there. This is KC1TWR over in Orange County. Current outside temperature is about 50. Woke up this morning, it was about 33 degrees out. Latest on me is that I finally got my remote set up. I have the radio out, IC7300 out off the deck as a storage closet with a water heater and so forth. And no air conditioning, no other heat other than the heat from the water heater. So ran a cable from there out to the antennas. Put a little computer out there, one of those little 4-inch by 4-inch by 1-inch or 1 3/4 inch rather computers. And I have another one of those in my bedroom. And I got the RS-BA1 ICOM remote software, and I have to admit, it works very well. Very pleased with it, very happy with it. So that's what I've been up to lately.
All right, very good. That's one way to do it. The Raspberry Pi also works wonderfully, and I don't think you have to worry about any Microsoft updates either. So I thought about you're talking about the industrial grade, I believe, little mini PCs. Very, very interesting device. Sure. So let me see, what else can I help you with there? Your 7300 sounds okay. It doesn't sound great. I don't know if that's the settings in the 7300 as far as the audio goes, or you're using a headset out there at the other end of the remote connection. Over.
Well, seeing as I'm still finishing setting it up and so forth, right now I'm using the microphone on a webcam. So that's probably the reason it's not very great. Plus, my voice has always been very soft and not much in the way of propagation voice-wise. So, there are those people who have a natural voice. You hear them at the other end of the restaurant, even though they're not trying to. Mine is the type that even if you're sitting next to me, you may have a little trouble hearing me. Over.
Okay, I get that. I would just get into your 7300. Take the bass down to -2. Take the treble up to +2, and put the compressor on number 2, and then adjust your mic gain so the ALC floats about half scale to 3/4. And you will have the best shot at some good audio. And then if you're still not getting spectacular reports, then you're going to want to move away from the cam mic and jump onto something else. Let me see. The mini PC has a couple of USB ports.
Yep, roger that. They're USB 3 ports, and plus I have one of those powered expansions on top of that, so I have multiple USB ports. And and it kills me because I had just bought a Heil headset to go with the IC7300, which is great when I'm at the radio. But not being at the radio makes a difference. So I'm also going to invest in a USB headset and get something a little bit better than this webcam.
Yes, I'm happy that you're getting rid of the Heil. Take a look at Logitech Pro X. It's a very high-end gamer headset, very comfortable, and it has a USB termination. It also has a Blue Voice control center for you, so you can really fine-tune your frequency response, and it has basically a built-in tech, and it'll plug right in. Comfortable headset. It uses 2.4 gig for the audio rather than using the Bluetooth, which is very restricted and compressed. So the fidelity is outstanding. Anyhow, good luck with that, and check back in with us and let us know how you're doing. Take care for now. In 3.
Okay, yeah, I've always liked Logitech products. I will check that out, and thank you for the suggestion. 73 to you, and this is KC1TWR.
All righty, good deal. And that's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great week. Make it a great week. Be well, eat well, and be nice. The country nasty after COVID and never got back to its good old Chevy and the apple pie and, helping each other out. So I'm going to get back to that now. For that, I'm going to hand it over to George. He's your new net control for the next hour or so. And please keep him busy. He likes to be busy. WA3GIN 73. Sorry for the delay, George. Over. Sometimes George doesn't make it. Maybe he went to get some coffee while we were running our mouth here, so we will see.
Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. So I can check in if you need another ticket on the bus. I'm actually over time here. I'm waiting for George, W3GWM. I haven't heard him this morning.
If George doesn't show up, I can take it. K3JTA.
Hey, Tim. It's all yours, buddy. At K3JTA, I relinquished the frequency to your good services. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Okay, that sounds good. And Dave, if you're in there, Dave, if George, you're in there, you want to take it back, it is yours also. Good afternoon. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is K3JTA, Net Control Station. I am at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic. Call now. Any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and any properly licensed amateur is encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock to about 1:30. ECARS members who'd like to serve as net control are encouraged to contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Queen, via the email link that's on that website. This is Net Control K3JTA. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get on a list, try to check in on the next list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations state your full call one time with phonetics and space them out.
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill Dover, Delaware.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee, mobile.
Okay, I heard a mobile station in there. Go ahead.
The call is Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee, mobile in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, India Lima. Is that correct?
India Lima, Yankee.
Give me your suffix again. Say it 3 times with phonetics slowly.
Whiskey America number 2, India Lima Yankee. India Lima Yankee. India Lima Yankee.
All right, I got you that time. Thank you. You're a bit light coming into my station, but you definitely are readable. But you're right at the cusp, and I'm sure a lot of other people can hear you just fine. What is your name and location at this time?
The name is Bill Bravo India Lima, and we're mobile in Southbury, Connecticut.
Okay, Bill. Very good. I got you in the log, and thank you for checking in. And travel safely out there. K3JTA, okay?
All right, roger that. Thanks for picking me up. WHYL1.
Okay, we're clear with Bill. Are there any other QRPs, mobiles, or portable stations out there?
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Okay, Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Anyone else? Okay, go ahead, X-ray Oscar.
Okay, good morning, or is it? Oh, it's afternoon already. Very good, thank you. I'm running 10 watts, which is borderline QRP into a long wire. Name is Rip Romeo India Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia, and just checking it out. You're running about an S5 on my S meter, but you're well above the noise, which is really what's important. Back to you, K3XO.
Yeah, you're coming in here with a 5.3, no problem copying you, 100% copy, Rip. And what kind of radio are you using?
I'm using the ICOM 705, and then I have a little tuner in the line to tune the long wire over.
All right, well, it's doing a great job. And are you at home or are you in the woods somewhere?
Oh, I'm at home. I'm experimenting with Studio B, if you will. Over.
Yeah, very good. All right. Well, thank you for checking in. I was just about to go outside with my FT817 and try out a new long wire antenna that I picked up at a Hamfest a little while ago. It's one of the small ones you can put in your backpack. But that'll come another time. Hi. All right. Anything else, Rip?
No, that'll do it. I just wanted to see how this. I had to put a new cable in between the radio and the tuner, and it seems to be working better now than it was before, a little earlier. So I think it was a good test. Thanks for coming back to me, and thanks for the report. I don't have your call, so I'll just say 7-3 from K3XO.
All right, Rip, thank you for checking in. Good job on the contact. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I am located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm going to set regular check-ins now. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, I got Juliet Bravo Uniform and Charlie Oscar India. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I have two mobiles in there. You were doubling, and I couldn't pick out either one of you. There was, I think, a Kilo Bravo. Why don't you go first?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland there, roger?
I got you now. Very good, Kilo Bravo 3. Killer sideband. I didn't recognize you because you didn't use that moniker. Hi. Hey, Rudy, you're doing a great job coming in here. You're about equal with the other mobile, but hear you just fine coming up from Baltimore. What do you got going on today?
I'm going to motor department vehicles, get my tags squared away, and then I'm going back home. Other than that, I'm not doing too much of anything. How you doing today? Go ahead.
Yeah, doing just fine. I have those vanity tags in my car. Well, we only need one in Pennsylvania, and so it has my call letters on it. And those guys were replacing my former call, which is Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Zulu Lima, and I have that one here on the wall here. All right, Rudy, can do anything else for you?
No, sir, I had the vanity tags too, but they tried to change it to the regular tag, so I'm taking the regular tag back and keep my vanity tags on there, my call sign. Thanks for picking me up, and Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
Thank you, Rudy. You know, it's always a pleasure talking with you and hearing you on the net here and your mobile. Okay, there's another mobile in there. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy?
I got you, Scott. How are you today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Good morning, good evening, good morning, whatever it is, everybody on the net. Rudy, if you can hear me in Baltimore, I had you into my mobile with about an S3, and net control, I have you into my mobile with a nice 10 over signal. We've got 44 degrees, sunny skies in Rhode Island, and kind of a breezy day, but fairly good day. And appreciate you getting me checked in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, very good. Sounds good there, Scott. Yeah, there's a little bit of QSP there, but nothing that interfered with what you were saying. So, good job on your station this morning. All right, Scott, we'll talk with you another time. You're a regular in here with your mobile. I think that's wonderful. Okay. All right, we're going to open it up. Actually, I do have a couple here on my list. Juliet Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. Good copy on you, 5'9", 5'10", and I just heard you on there. I just thought I'd, check in and say a good afternoon to you there, Tim.
Okay, very good, Terry. How are you feeling today?
Yes, Jim, Julie, and you, Mike. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform there, Tim.
Oh, I got you. Jim, yeah, I have to get my log opened up here so I can see where everybody's from. But what is your location up there?
I'm in Dunnville, Ontario. That's the North Shore of Lake Erie there, Tim.
Yes, I was going to say that, but then I already lost one bet, so I was going to try it again. But very good, Jim. Got a great copy on you here this afternoon, and hope you have a good rest of the day. Over.
Yeah, for sure there, Tim. I know you got somebody waiting in the wings there, so I'll get by, and we may hear you later on the nickel belt or whatever, Tim. Have a great afternoon, and you're doing a good job there, Tim.
Thank you very much, Jim. You take it easy, and we'll talk with you soon. Okay, good afternoon, Ted. How are you?
Doing great, Tim. Well, we had that cold snap here. Got down 24 last night, but the sun's out right now, and it's starting to warm up into the 30s. Anyway, I heard you say that you had your call sign for your tag plate. That reminded me years ago when I was dispatching police. The 911, there's a ham was down on Mercer Street doing something he shouldn't have been doing, and the police stopped him. They let him go with a warning, but his wife heard his call come over the scanner, and when he got home, his wife was not as forgiving as the police officer, and there was a devil to pay for him. Anyway, back to you, Tim, KC2.
Yeah, that is pretty good. That's a great story. And we know we can't get in trouble with the boss. Hi. Yeah, Ted, I was listening to you. I don't recall if it was over the weekend or last week, but I'm looking out here through the window, looking at my yard, and it's really uneven. It doesn't quite need to have a cut right now, but it's getting there. And but I heard you talking with somebody else about that. I think you said something like once you get it cut, you go inside, you come back outside, and you trip over it, something like that. I just thought that was funny, and every time I'm looking out there, looking at that graph, I hear you saying that.
Tim, put it off as long as you can, buddy. I'll tell you, once you make that first cut, it comes back with a vengeance. In the spring, it sort of slows down, I guess, after the spring, but after that first cut, it just comes back strong. And it's just like you threw tons of fertilizer on it. So that's my advice. We'll see how it goes. I got 2 acres to cut here, so I mean, I don't. It's not a labor of love for me. I'm not going to be out there every day trimming it up. Tim, thanks for picking me up, buddy. You're sounding great coming down here into southern West Virginia, and I always look forward to you when you do fill in there on the net control. KC8COI, back to net.
Okay, that sounds good then, Ted. Thank you for checking in, and have a good afternoon. I kicked my foot switch. I have to go down there, I guess, on my hands and knees to get it back into place. And then I got to figure out how to keep it from moving so much. All right, Ted, thanks, and you have a good day. This is K3JTA getting check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, I believe I have Mike Papa Mike, and there was one starting with Norway. You go ahead first.
November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
All right, and the other check-in?
With Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike.
Okay, and there was a third one in there.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
All right, we'll go with Tango Golf Yankee, Mike Papa Mike, and Radio Kilo November. All right, Mike Papa Mike, you're the first one. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon there. The name here is Mike, located in Ottawa. And kind of zoning on you guys there. I'm doing a little alignment on this radio. A very basic FT747GX. Plastic, fantastic. They have the plastic covers. These radios with bottom and top for plastic. Just doing a little alignment, put a couple of bulbs in it. I bought it for a song really, really cheap, and there was a couple of little issues with it. So I've got 3 or 4 of the issues solved, and I'm just about done there. So it just gives me the chance to get in there, say hello, and to get some feedback from you. Hopefully, it sounds okay.
It sounds terrific, Mike. No problem at all getting up here. And you are bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.8. But mostly I'd say 5.7. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm on a full wave 40-meter loop. You're actually about 5 dB over S9. You got a very strong signal in Ottawa.
Thank you. I'm running an ICOM 7300 and an Ameritron ALS 600, about 400 watts right now. Very good. Do you often work on radios?
Yeah. I get bored. People get me there all the time and say, "Gee, you've got more radios there than I don't need any more radios." But I've got what I do is I have the good, the bad, and the ugly. And this one kind of falls between the bad and the ugly. Then what I'll do is I'll shove it in the mobile. But yeah, I do. If I pick something up, secondhand, price is right. Got a few little issues. I try to revive them there, and then I kind of rotate them, put them on the air, and people get a chuckle out of that. Hearing the different the radios from the 80s, late 80s or something like that. So I do enjoy that. Back to you.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm real comfortable working on the older ones, ones with tubes and The ones with the capacitors about as big as your thumb, that kind of stuff. But the newer ones are not very attractive to open that up and clean things out. I did clean the relay switch, the TR switch here in my Ameritron ALS 600, and that was very simple. But, there were 14 individual screws to take off in order to get into that. But anyway, it's fun. All right, anything else, Mike?
No, just, I like the tube stuff too. We got a whack of that stuff there, and I like poking around in there. But, it's just fun. It's just part of the hobby for me. You sit, you listen, you participate in nets, or give the people points on POTA or whatever, just a good old rag chew. And I do appreciate, people taking net control, and it gives us a place to get in there and just be heard a little bit. Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon from Mike in Ottawa. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike.
All right, very good, Mike. Thank you for checking in. And, I think the biggest reason why I enjoy working on the older ones is because they're easier to solder, to get things out and solder things back in. I don't think I can do that with the stuff that I have and, the equipment I have here, I should say, to work on the newer ones. But, and I'm not rich enough to take my chances. Hi. All right, thank you, Mike, and good for you doing that. November 5, Radio Kilo November. Norway 5, Radio Kilo November, or something close to that?
November 5, Radio Kilo November. Sorry about that. Just as you were calling, or about to call me, we got a call from DAV guy that I've been waiting to hear from. And I'm kind of, juggling, going, okay, do I tell him, call me back, or do I... So I'm going to call him back here in a few minutes. This is Robert up in Adams, New York, just south of Watertown. About an hour north of Syracuse and an hour south of the Canadian border, and right along Lake Ontario. I'm running 100 watts into a Kenwood PS590SG and a G5 RV up about 20 feet, 30 feet. So that's about it. I've got a Ameritron 600 watt solid state, but I have not hooked it up yet. Bought it September or August of last year at a swap fest, and haven't gotten around to doing anything with it yet. But I had some antenna problems about then, and one vertical that I've got is going to have to come down when spring hits a little bit better, and we're going to have to do some retuning on it. Then we can get it back up, and I can use the G5 RV for other stuff. Been chasing DX today, made a few new contacts, almost talked to the Pitcairn Islands, but missed them. So, that's about it. You're sounding good today. 5-9 signal. And I'm going to have to drop off and head to a VA appointment. And I am a disabled Vietnam vet. Take care to everyone, and 73, November 5, Radio Kilo November.
All right, Robert. Well, first of all, thank you so much for your service, and that times 100. And very good. Well, the work on your radio is just fine. The antenna is working just fine, and you will eventually get that 600 online. I was a ham since 1976. And a year after I retired, I broke down and got myself out of the 100-watt limit, ceiling, I guess you could call it. and I bought this ALS 600 used. It has a switching power supply, and it was a pretty good price compared to the new one. And but it doesn't have 15 or 10 on here. I guess they wouldn't have 10, but anyway, I'm very happy with it. It does have 160 meters on it, so I just need to get a long wire to tune up here, and I'll get on 160 one of these days. All right, then, Robert, go ahead and make that phone call, okay?
Mister, that's what I'm headed to make the call, and you're sounding good. Everything sounds fine, and I'm 5035, lifetime member of ECARS, 73, N5 Marquette.
All right, Robert, thanks for checking in here. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Hiya, Tim. Everybody on the net. Hopefully, I'm making it through there. Don't have the amplifier on. Real deep QSB here today. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Name here is Lon Lima Oscar November. And Tim, you and I have talked a few times before there. I just was curious as to getting your FT817 out today. I run mine quite often. I even check into the net here off of my 818 that I have. I just love that little radio there. So we'll have to try to work some ground wave or something there one of these days, Tim. Thanks for letting me in. I won't hold it. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead, Tim.
That sounds good. Certainly should do that. Yep, I've also used my long wire that I'm using right now to check into this net a few times. But, I'm sitting here at my desk. It's not the same being. I should even just get out there in the backyard and do something. But one of these days I'll follow through with that. Very good. Hey, you don't have to know a ham operator there in Johnstown. I don't know his call, but his name is John Siebert. Over.
The name rings a bell, but I'm drawing a blank. So I haven't been with any of the clubs. The only club that I kind of go to once in a while is Somerset Club. So I don't even deal with the Cambria County Club anymore. There, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, I believe you would know him, and he's a good friend of a ham that is local to me, and so he's mostly a CW guy, but one of these days I'll track him down. I need to get his call letters from my friend. He told me a few times. I just didn't write it down. Next time he does, I'm going to put it right into my cell phone, send myself an email about it. Then I'll remember it. All right, Lon, anything else?
No, that's all. Just thanks for letting me in there. I was hoping I could make the trip there because I was switching between my NVIS and my inverted V and the wire. So I'm on the wire now, but it's been a crazy day so far here. So yeah, I would imagine I know him, and I think I know who you're talking about now. I think I've talked with him once or twice on Simplex on 2 meters or 70 centimeters at one time or another. I'll have to look back through my old paper log. I don't keep an electronic log, so I have to leaf through everything. I'm old-fashioned that way, I guess. Thanks, Tim. 7-3s, and thanks to everybody on the net. We'll catch you later there. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I'm QRT.
73, Lon, you have a good afternoon. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, Ed, I have you in there. There was another station that was faint in my location. Try it again.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa.
All right, right, I think I have Fox Sierra Yankee and an Alpha Echo. I'm not sure about that one. Alpha, I think. Let's go up to Ed, the first one on the list. How are you doing?
Hey, Tim. Good to hear you on here. And you're S9 plus 20 over here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. Great signal. Over.
Well, thank you for that report. You're a 10, between a 10 and a 20 over here. So good pipeline between the two. What's going on?
I don't know. Just heard you on here. I'm like, oh my God, that's Tim. So jump in and say hi, and doing a great job, as you already know. And thank you for throwing your name there to help us out.
Absolutely. Very good. Well, I don't know if we had, 40 contacts. This is the first one that that you were able to talk with me as net control. So on the other side of the table, over.
Exactly. All right, sir. Thank you. Good to hear from you. And we'll keep in touch probably next time. I don't know. Either I'll be on net control or you'll be net controller. But anyways, good to hear from you, and have yourself a great day.
Yeah, thank you. I usually talk with you on the weekends, and I heard you filling in, was this yesterday? In the 1 to 1:30 slot. That's not usually the time you were on, but all right, 73, have a good day. We're going to move on to Fox Sierra Yankee.
Tim, if you're copying, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Whiskey 1 FSY, Roger in New Hampshire. If you're copying, Tim.
I got a good copy on you. When you're in the clear, no problem coming down here. It's not as strong as usual, Roger, but you're doing a good job. 100% copy here, over.
Yeah, very good. I'm only on the 100-watt Tentec Eagle, which is nice. I like it, and an NFET antenna. Right now, I have an amplifier, but this is not hooked up to it. It's a Heathkit amplifier, which I recently bought, but it's not on this. It's not on this radio right now, Tim. Good.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we don't need it. Your Q5, if 5 is the best quality, I can hear you very well. No problem for communication. And great to hear a Tentec on there. Do you have a couple of different Tentecs?
I had a Jupiter, which crapped out on the not very good relationship with that. No, this is the only Tentec I'm running right now, Tim.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in with that. That's pretty cool. All right, then you have a good day. Anything else, Roger?
No, nice to hear you with that strong signal from Pennsylvania. Very, very, very strong. Sounds great.
All right, thank you. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. And we're moving on to Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Alpha, I think. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Andy here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm ECARS 30904. And good afternoon. I thought maybe I'd check in.
All right, very good. I heard you, that correction, Andy, and thank you for checking in. At my station, you're about a 5.2, but I did hear 100% of your, and that Alpha and the Papa, they mix me up sometimes. And but if you got a weak station, that's usually when I'll get them mixed up. But that's what I heard at first. All right, anything else we can do there, Andy?
Yeah, I'll try it with my tuner on there. I didn't have the antenna maybe tuned. Are you copying me better now?
Oh, my. Yeah, you came up to an S7. Over.
Okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Yeah, I'm Andy here in Butler. And I just wanted to check in. And the other gentleman you were just talking to up there in Allegheny up in New York there. I've talked to him a few times too. I guess he's been net control from time to time. Is that correct?
Yeah, Roger. He's the mainstay of the afternoon on, I think, Saturday. And he's been doing that for years, as I can recall. And, listening to him is actually an important part of my weekend. No joke. I leave the radio on here through the day, and I enjoy listening to conversations here. But he's on there, and it's really nice to hear him. He's got a great sense of humor, and his signal is always strong coming down here. All right, Andy, you and I have talked before, but you got a good signal in here once that is tuned up. Very good. All right, back to you, Andy.
All right, sir. I'll let you get back to doing the calls there, and I can't think of his name or call sign up there in Allegheny County, or I think that's what it was. Anyway, he's got one heck of a signal down here too. I had him at 10 plus here, so yeah, he's got a good station there. So all right, I'll let you get back to it, and I appreciate the comeback, and I'll be listening. WA3 AEP. Thanks.
All right, Andy. Yeah, his call is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and his name is Ed. And I'm looking at our schedule here, and he will be on Saturday, coming up Saturday, from 12 to 1:30. He has that 1.5 shift, and that's nice because it frees people up for their Saturdays. Very good, then. Thank you, Andy, for your check-in.
Okay, I'll be listening for him Saturday then. Take care. Thanks.
Okay, this is K3JTA with ECARS. Anyone can check in. You don't have to be a member. Over.
Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, Bravo, Juliet Golf, I have you. Hey, Oscar, Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that voice. I'm picking for a name here in my brain. Tim?
That's right.
Very good, very good. Yep, just hanging around here doing some laundry, doing some cleaning, that kind of thing. Not much going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're plus 10 coming here. No problem with your audio is wonderful too. Over.
Well, I thank you, sir. Yeah, you're sounding good yourself. You're actually 20 over here. Over.
Oh, that's good. I'm running 400 watts. The antenna is 130 feet long and fit.
Yep, roger that. That's what I'm running down here. Go ahead.
Very good. All right. What is your rig?
I'm sorry. It's a 7610 ICOM.
It's doing a great job. Okay. All right. Anything else, Oscar?
Nope. I'm running an MXL 990 large diaphragm condenser. That's why it sounds so good. I tried a lot of microphones over the years. I was selling stuff on eBay, headsets and microphones, and this is the one that always performed the best. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, it's doing a great job, and it sounds good. And I know you from the Nickel Belt Net, and I've heard you talking with the guys up there about your station as well. Just didn't remember all the details. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Well, I tell you to have a good day and have a good net. WO30.
Okay, that sounds good. See you, Oscar. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, Tim. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name is Joe, located in New Hampshire. ECARS number here is 10405. Roger.
All right, very good. Great signal coming down here. What are you running?
Thank you. You're 10 over here in New Hampshire. I'm running not much. I'm running a Yaesu 450 and a G5 RV Junior up about 30 feet.
Roger. Well, that equipment's doing a terrific job for you coming down here. Yeah. How much power are you running?
Just the radio, sir. 100 watts. Roger.
I got you. Well, that's great. Doing a great job. Are you DXer?
I try to be. More so than a rag chewer, Roger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. That's pretty cool. I enjoy these nets, and I usually check in. I started checking into the rooster net in the mornings on 75 meters, and that's been a lot of fun listening to those guys too on my way out the door. But as far as DX is concerned, I'm not an actual avid person to do that, but I can't resist calling back when I hear somebody from outside the country. So I'll dabble in it that way. All right. Very good, Joe. Well, thank you for calling from Pittsfield. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Tim. I had a lot more fun DXing when the hex beam was up. I had a hex beam for 4 or 5 years, but the New Hampshire winter weather took that away from me. It's still up on the roof, but it does not work. Trying to find somebody to remove it. So in the meantime, it's a little more challenging, I would say, with the G5RV Junior, but still pretty much fun, and that's pretty much my story. Tim, have a good one. Thanks for hearing me. Have yourself a great day, and a good deep rest of your net, and I'll let you go. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We'll be clear.
All right, Joe. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. All right. I'm going to open it up again for general check-ins.
November 3, Fox Hotel, November.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got an Echo Sierra. Anyone else? I did copy you also, FGN. All right, let's go with Echo Sierra, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, WA1, AES Mobile. Name is Ernie. We're up there in Connecticut. And we got 42, but at least we got some sunshine. How are you today?
Yeah, there are nice blue spots up there in between the clouds, and the sun is definitely coming down, creating lots of shadows, making the grass grow. Over.
Roger, on the grass. Well, it's nice to see the grass instead of the white stuff.
Yes, I know, but maybe you got more up there than we did down here, but I was a little disappointed again for another season without a whole regular amount of snow.
No, we got very light. We only had one real storm to speak of, which is fine. My snowblower broke down, but my neighbor took care of it. So, into the spring, now you get to seed and fertilize and all that good stuff, Roger?
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, I don't mind maintaining the grass. It's time for me to get out on the tractor and just zone out, and I also enjoy the flower gardens that are around the house. I have, I'm grateful to have 2.5 acres, but most of that is an alfalfa field, and then just beyond that is some little bit of edge woods, and beyond that is a horse farm in the backyard. So, and then on the other side of the house is a big cornfield. So we live out here in York County in the agricultural part. All right, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. What's your rig?
Running an 857 Delta 100 watts into a hand stick on the back of the Jeep. Hey, sounds like you got a nice spot there. Glad you only got to take care of an acre, though. 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
Very good. Okay, Andy. Well, thank you for checking in. I love it when we get mobiles in here. I enjoy mobile myself. I have an Icon 706 Mark IIG, and I have used hand sticks, but I'm been mostly using the Hustler mask and resonator system. All right, thank you for checking in, Andy. All right, so the next station, November 3, I didn't really copy it all. I had a Fox and a November in it.
Oh, you pretty well got it. November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. Name is Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo, and just here a little south of the Poconos, eastern Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Very good. Whereabouts in the Poconos?
Well, not quite the Poconos, just south of Stroudsburg.
All right. Well, you got a great signal coming down here, Wade. You're 5.9 plus. And, we have that QSB kind of thing going up and down, but I would say maybe 5.9 plus 10, mostly. But doing a wonderful job. What's your rig?
This one here, ICOM 7300, just with a 80-meter off-center fed dipole, just running the radio, but I happen to be kind of up on a mountain, so I don't know if height means much on HF, but they always said the higher the better, so I figured maybe I do get out better. Back to you.
It's definitely something to that, especially on VHF and UHF. But, when I'm in the mobile, I go way down along the Susquehanna River, and I'll go cruising along down there for about a mile or so, and I don't get any complaints about my signal. So that's pretty far down the road there. All right. Anything else there, Andy?
No, you got me confused with the other guy. It's Wade. Now, this is, I'll say my second QTH, or first QTH. I'm in a cabin in the woods, and I have another one just down the mountain a little bit further. I get up here once in a while, and only because I have too much noise down in town. I'd never be able to hear some of these stations that are in here. Up here, I can put all kinds of wires up and string all kinds of things out. I just got back on the air after about maybe 20 years here right before Christmas, and just trying to get in here and make some contacts and work a little DX once in a while. Just getting back into a lot of new stuff since I haven't been on the air. Never heard of POTA before. Worked a whole bunch of those things now. Got into that because since I retired, I got some time on my hands. Back to you.
Roger. Well, I can imagine. It's like you woke up here after being asleep for 20 years, and the world has changed. But POTA is definitely a fun thing. Some of my friends around here locally really caught the fever on that. And one of the clubs that I belong to, they're actually in the throes of a competition, like a local contest to see who can activate more and contacts, and then the hunting and talking with those guys.
Everybody that I knew 20 years ago, they either passed away, Silent Keys, or moved away. But I don't hear him too much anymore. Close to me, that we used to do. Back then, we used to do a lot of VHF and UHF contesting. 25 years ago, up on the mountain here, where the repeater was, because we had our own spot, and everything, and it was a neat place to do the VHF UHF contest, and I used to have fun doing that back then. Now I just drift around on HF. I don't do a lot of listening. I was sitting here doing some computer work when I ran across you guys talking here on this frequency, and just got done. So I figured give a call, see if you can hear me. N3FHN.
All right, very good, Wade. No problem copying you whatsoever, and welcome back. Yeah, I mentioned about the one club, and I'm a member of two clubs. One's here in York County, and the other one is over in Lancaster County. I live right on the border of the two counties, and so I know both of those guys. But anyway, the one in Lancaster County, K3IR, they had they organized a trip to the Dry Tortugas down off the coast of Florida, and they were able to operate the islands on the air plus other things, and it was fun for us to follow them and actually talk with them up here in Pennsylvania. So, okay, yeah, and then I have another friend in that same club. He's always doing this. I have two state parks that he goes to, and they're 5 minutes away from my house. And also the Susquehanna River, the whole length of it is a POTA park, so to speak. And so he goes to different places along the river and enjoys making contact. All right, then. Thank you, Wade, and you have a good afternoon and enjoy the hobby.
Yeah, very well. Very good. Yeah, if I go up the mountain here, I can go up the mountain here on my four-wheeler, and I can be on the Appalachian Trail. And that whole Appalachian Trail, which I didn't know, is a POTA. And you could be anywhere from Georgia to Maine and have that and be a POTA. And I didn't know because there was somebody local here was just out the mountain, and he was in the Delaware Water Gap and on the mountain, so he could be in two at the same time because the Delaware Water Gap area is really big. And, you could be anywhere in there and still, have the same number, I guess. So I can go up here. I'm actually going to make a portable station with this 7300. I'm just going to throw it in a four-wheeler. I got a battery backup. Take like a G5 RV or something, or a dipole. Just throw it up in the trees because I'll be right on the Appalachian Trail. Maybe I'll give it a try someday. Okay, 7-3s. Have a nice day from N3FHN.
All right, you're very fortunate to be so close to that trail. I'm a member of the crew that maintains the Mason-Dixon Trail. That starts out in Delaware, and it goes up through York County here and actually goes up to Whiskey Springs up on the Appalachian Trail. So a lot of our guys are maintaining sections of the Appalachian Trail here in central Pennsylvania. So that's pretty cool. And I hope you get to do that. That would be great. So 73 Wade, you have a good one. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And I believe there is someone coming on to take over the net. Who is that?
I wasn't sure if you were even running a net. It sounded weird to me, Tim. NJ2US.
Yes. Sorry, we were kind of light on the people coming through here, but I hear the feedback. Got it. All right. Well, you have a good day, everyone on ECARS. Thank you for checking in with us. And you have a great afternoon. Going to turn the net over to November Juliet 2 U.S. Uncle Sam, and you have a great day, Joe.
All right, brother Tim. No worries, brother. It was enjoyable. I was just pushing it for you. Hey, take care. Hey, thanks for filling in, by the way. Was that last minute? I don't remember seeing anything on schedule. Wasn't who's supposed to be here, Bill?
No. Yeah, it was George, and I was listening to Dave ending his, and then he didn't get anybody coming back in, so I figured I'm here. I just have to clear off the desk and get to work on this. All right, so 73 to you, and have a good afternoon. K3JTA.
Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I'm looking at the schedule now. I wonder what happened to George. I hope all is okay. W3GWM was scheduled, but thanks for filling in. Are you going to make a notation on Slack?
Oh, yes. I'll do that. I'm about to do that now.
Otherwise, you won't hear from me. You'll hear from Big Jim, the net manager. Take care, Tim.
73, K3JTA.
All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS 2055, top of the hour. Any schedules or any mobiles or schedules? Any relays?
Hey, Jeff, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta Mobile.
Well, there's a mobile, and KC8 Quebec X-Ray Delta. Terry, you're 5'9". Come on in.
Jeff, good morning, my friend. You sounded loud as usual in Columbus, Ohio. Is it this morning or is it still afternoon? I'm not quite sure. I'm actually heading down to Home Depot to get a couple screws, just about 2 of them, you wouldn't believe. So a beautiful day ahead, though. A few clouds in the sky. I think we're going to get up to like 54, 55, but, you know, I will take that, you know, unlike what we had in the last few days. So there. Hey, my friend Jeff, don't have very much in the line of traffic. I just wanted to check in for the numbers. Roger?
That's awesome, Terry, and we're enjoying nice weather here as well, so I'm glad you're also seeing some nice weather there. A little chilly today, first chill we've had in a week. It's been in the 60s here, but it's gone back down a little. Last taste of winter, I suppose. 44 degrees here at the Jersey Shore, but the sun is shining, a little breezy. Terry, hope you get the screws you're looking for. Take care. Safe travels.
Yeah, Roger, you lucky dog, dude. Yesterday was cold, and day before yesterday was colder. So that 70 degrees you're talking about, we already went past that maybe a whole week ago. But it's going back up, so I'm happy for that. Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up, my friend. Sounding great as usual. 509+++, coming into Columbus. This is KCA2XZ, and I am mobile. 73, my friend.
Thanks, Terry. 5'9" for you as well. Exceptionally strong mobile signal today here in New Jersey. Thanks for stopping by ECARS, Terry. Clear with KC8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Let's hear a call sign, please. All right. I'm going to listen for check-ins from anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you could just give me your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
I got a Kilo 2 Echo, Juliet Bravo uniform, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Who's the QRP?
November Radio, K1NR,
Kilo 1 November Radio. Let me pick you up first, Gene. What are you running today?
Good morning, Jeff. Nice to hear you, and thanks for picking me up. To the 817, the FTA 17 on the roads out there. Can I do one quick check for you, please? Can I do one quick check?
Sure. Go right ahead, Gene.
Position one. Clear, position 2, position 2.
Virtually undetectable, although if I had to pick one, position 1 seemed to have maybe a dB or 2.
Roger that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. 10142, 10142.
Okay, Gene, I'm sorry. How much power did you say you were running?
5 big runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 big runs.
5 whiskey. All right, Gene, very good. 10142, lifetime member QRP from Marlborough, Massachusetts. Clear with K1 and R. The Kilo 2 Echo, your full call?
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS, Terry.
Good afternoon. You're 5'9" here in Western New York. However, we got snow on the ground and it's only 28 degrees. Big change from last week.
I was watching the weather map and I did see some snow showers passing through upstate New York. 21166 lifetime member, and hang on, Terry. Spring's not far away for you guys.
Well, we've had a pretty easy winter, so I really can't complain any. So I hope everything's well on your end, and I'll say 7 threes and take care.
Oh, yeah, we had a very mild winter. No complaints down here. We had one day of snow. It was pretty. It was substantial, but by evening and the next morning, it didn't impede traffic at all. The crews are on top of it. That's the kind of snow we like, Terry. 73, take care. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with K2EYS. Next up, Julia Bravo uniform.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I hope you're having a great day down there in New Jersey. Weather up here is 33 degrees, and we're getting a little bit of snow flurries in the air there, Jeff. Good afternoon to you.
Hello, Jim. Good to hear you as well. 5'9" from Ontario, and everything is okay down here. Anything to report?
No, just checking in, saying good afternoon to you, Jeff. Yeah, you're good, strong signal. Let's fly you over here to Ontario today.
I appreciate that report, Jim, and thanks for checking into ECARS. We'll see you next time. VA3, Juliet Bravo uniform. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Next up, Tom, K2 Tango Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. I've got my new audio interface in. It should be working. I don't think there's any RF in there. Hopefully not. That was the swap out this morning. Hope all is well, K2TC.
Sounds good, Tom. No anomalies noted. What's the new interface?
Oh, you faded into the noise at the end. I think you said which audio interface. It's a PreSonus 24 IO20.
Okay, very good. On that light to you, I faded into the noise?
Yeah, believe it or not, your right antenna, everything looks good. Yeah, you went into the noise.
That's amazing. Let me switch antennas. Did this make any difference, or is this worse?
About the same, if not maybe a dB or two better today.
All right. Well, that's crazy. Legal limit to the, well, right now going to the 160 meter end fed. The other antenna was the 600 foot loop. So, yeah, I guess some days it's a challenge. But yet, did I hear you 5.9 plus?
Yeah, and you're back up to 20 over. So, so be it. Rock and roll. I'll catch you later, K2TC.
Okay, Tom, take care. Good luck with that interface. PreSonus makes for really nice gear. 21184, lifetime member, Franklin Square, New York. K2TC, NJ2US. Clears the list. Any other check-ins? Full call sign phonetically.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
All right, that was a bit of a hodgepodge. I'm going to run through it. This is what I heard. Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar, India, Kilo 3, Mike Golf, a call sign ending Bravo. Heard a uniform whiskey, and that kind of got wrapped up between somebody that sounded like Oscar Mike, and then I did hear November Yankee Papa. Let's keep this list short. KC8COI. Hello, Ted.
Hey, Jeff, you're sounding good coming down here in West Virginia. And the infed and the loop both booming in down here. So, anyway, yeah, sun's out here finally. Had a cold night, 24 degrees, snow flurries. But now it's up into the 30s and the sun's out. So, it's like they say about March. If you don't like the weather, wait about 2 or 3 hours. It'll be different. Anyway, like I said, you're coming in good down here in southern West Virginia. Back to you, KC8
You're totally correct about March weather, Ted. In fact, it's known as our most violent month for weather. I mean, we get our biggest extremes here. We can have blizzards, and we can have nor'east storms. In fact, the history of March storms here in New Jersey is quite infamous. And most notably was a horrible storm this area region suffered in March of 1962. We lost several lives back then, even more than Sandy, the hurricane, the big hurricane in 2012. It was a much more devastating event back in 1962, and that was a northeast storm. So, yeah, we always kind of whistle past the respective cemeteries here in the month of March, but today's a nice day. We are looking at a weather system. Actually, most people along the eastern seaboard need to keep their eyes on the Atlantic. There's something forming out there that could be impactful here. Friday, Saturday weekend, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday weekend event. So there'll be that. Ted, sorry. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. And yeah, I remember one year we got 14 inches of snow on April the 1st. That was Mother Nature's little April Fool's joke on us. Anyway, later, Jeff. Have a good one, buddy. KC82.
Thank you, Ted. Take care. And yeah, I like those March snowstorms. They're guaranteed never to stick around a long time. They come and they go. All right, next up, K3 Mike Goff. Hello, Mike.
The pleasure's all mine. Thanks so much for bringing me in there. November J2, yes, sir, K3 Energy. It's always good to hear your voice. You know what that means. We're both vertical on this side of the garage. That's kind of nice. And see, I've got you 5.9 plus here, plus 10 into southwestern Pennsylvania, by the way. That's with the flaps down, the ear down, and the lights on. Let's see if anybody's interested. Temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, It's about 37 degrees and partially cloudy or partially clear, whatever you want to say for it. So thanks so much for coming on board and bringing me on there. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. My regards, K3MG.
All right, Sailor. Good to hear you as well. Thanks for your service there on board the U-Purvis. And it's always great to get you checked in here, Mike. And I appreciate every time you do show up. And not to mention, appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS at 30348 from Butler, Pennsylvania. Clear with K3 Mike Goff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm listening for anybody's call sign that ended in Bravo. About somebody who's got uniform whiskey in their call.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Mike Uniform QRP.
Well, let's give that a try, Darren. Whiskey 2, Oscar Mike Uniform. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with our net?
No, I haven't, but I've been listening here because you've been getting this for a long time. But I'm on QRP running a 29-foot racing fire and a Hellcraft KX2. So just trying to get in.
Okay, Darren, could you say again your antenna? Darren, what is your antenna? Your antenna.
Oh, it is a 49-foot random wire from that antenna. It's a 9-1 29-foot radiator.
29-foot random wire. It's evidently what you're saying, but okay, very good. You're about a Q3, Q4. Not very strong and not audible at all on my transmit antenna. I don't hear you on the 600-foot loop. I only hear you on my 600-foot beverage that's pointed basically north. So, Darren, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every single day and have been since 1968, always on 7255. We operate from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers do change every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. We have a schedule. We do take check-ins from anybody. Look us up on the internet if you're not familiar. ECARS7255.com. You also have a live stream. You can play back your QSO.
Alpha Uniform.
I'm sorry there, gentlemen. There's a net control on this frequency, and he is transmitting right now, so it really doesn't do much good to just start transmitting on top unless you just don't hear me, which I suppose is possible. We have live streams. Check out the live streams at nj2us.net. nj2us.net. You can play back everything here. Darren, do you have any other traffic for ECARS? All right, how about November Yankee Papa?
Oh, how about that, guy?
Bruce, you're very light today. Everything okay there?
No, everything's perfect, and you are as well, my dear friend. All right, so now that you've convinced me that the weather's going to turn to garbage this weekend, I'm going to take people up on that offer to fly out to Spokane, Washington, and spend the weekend there. I'll miss you, Jeffrey.
Well, I'm going to say that I'm going to miss you too, Bruce. Things just will not be the same here on 7255.
But, somehow I think we will live through all of this. Anyway, I hope you guys are good. You and Trace are fine, and have yourself an absolutely wonderful Tuesday.
You too, Bruce. And hey, safe travels. I'm not sure. The National Weather Service is not reflecting anything bad other than a chance of rain. I'm looking at the guidance from local meteorologists that are trusted here in the area that says keep your eye on the weekend. There's something brewing out there. And quite frankly, I also got alert from the hurricane tracking net saying that there's a potential for something developing off the coast here in the Atlantic. So I have to keep a close eye. 73 Bruce, W2NYP, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS listening for mobiles. Any mobiles, please. Somebody said have a great day, and I'm not sure who that was. Could that possibly have been the What was that call? It was Whiskey 2 Uniform Mike Oscar. Was that right? Oh, Darren. Okay, I'm sorry. I must have moved on because I completely lost you. You fell right into the noise floor, Darren, there. That 29-foot wire and QRP, whatever power you're running there, it's just not effective today on 40 meters. We have a lot of absorption from high solar activity. So, I don't know. Welcome the challenge, though. Thanks for checking in. Please come back again. And hopefully you heard my information about the website for ECARS, ECARS7255.com, and also the streaming site, nj2us.net. Darren, thank you very much. Good luck. And sorry I lost you. You completely dropped out at one point, so I moved on to the next check-in here. We take check-ins from a list. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Mike Romeo, MR.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Uniform.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Echo Juliet.
All right, I have ND4MR. I heard a Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo. In there also was Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo 1 Whiskey made the list, and Terry VE3 November Echo Juliet. Let's keep a short list. ND4MR, go ahead.
Oh, hey, you're totally correct about these awful band conditions. You're normally 20 or 30 or more on over, but now just bumping along about S5. Good grief, what's the world coming to? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. However, all that sunlight's only brought it up to 49 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260, and we appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Dave, always a pleasure. It's been a little while since we chatted. I think I've heard you check in with a few of the other guys. I've just been missing you. We last chatted back in November, but it is always a pleasure to get lifetime member 4260 from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, enjoy your day, and you're correct. I am watching. The sun has done something. The sun burped within the past 5 to 10 minutes. I was seeing it in real time on the band as well as everybody else, but also it's starting to light up the D region absorption map here. So I don't think it's a severe flare, but we definitely got burped by the sun. Dave, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by.
I've never heard it called a burp before. I may adopt that. 73 ND4MR.
Yeah, it's like burping and then blowing it our way, and then throwing it over towards you, like a beer burp. Take care, Dave. ND4MR and J2US. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
Oh, hi, Mike. How you doing? In the pileup, it's just hard to match names and call signs when they're coming in piecemeal as part of a pileup, but you're fine in the clear. 59 plus 8336 Parma, Ohio. Anything to report?
Nope, that's it. I went ahead and modified my little Hermes Light 2 Plus to some of the settings that you sent me there. Some other time, some other place, so we can go over that when you got a few minutes.
Oh, I got to say, are you running those settings right now?
No, negative. I'm on the 101 MP right now.
Okay, that's a fine-sounding radio then. Very good, Mike. Yeah, sometime. Let's give it a try.
All right, we'll see you later. I know you're running short for time. Have a good day, WD8BP.
In fact, you're right. This is the short shift with a hard stop at 1330, 1830 Zulu. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Good luck with the Hermes. Charlie Alpha Uniform, you're up next.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform, operating on a 1621 antenna, MSJ antenna. Let me try something here for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to try something here for a minute.
Your net controller is patiently standing by.
Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm on the 1621 MSJ indoor antenna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now I'm on the single sloper. I'm just wondering if you could tell the difference in the signal there. Kissel?
A good solid S unit. The sloper outside is definitely performing better by one S unit. But, if you think about it, if you're comparing an outdoor antenna to an indoor antenna, with just an S unit difference, that's actually pretty good, Mike.
Yeah, how about that? Let me go back to it. Yeah, this is MSJ 1621 indoor antenna looking to the other side of the room. You were talking about propagation. Yeah, I'm on it 4979. And I tried 10. I'll tell you what, yesterday I talked to Guadalupe, and I talked to France. Right after I talked to French station, about a minute or two later on, he was gone. I think that's when the spare started. And 75 meters, I was on a Virginia phone net, 75 meters was almost terrible. And I tried the bands today, very, very little activity. So I think that solar flare is making a difference, KSL.
Oh, it sure is, Mike. The sun's been very active the past 2 days, and it's been spewing flares. Several per day, so it's about right. This is what we get during the sunspot maximas. Right now, we got about a 5 to 10 dB attenuation. A 1 to 2 S units difference when you switch between that indoor antenna and the outdoor antenna, but it certainly is doing a very nice job considering. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 4979 from Hampton in Virginia. Nice signal up here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Mike 73, good luck with your experimentation. KB4 Charlie Alpha Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My next station on the check-in list is a Kilo 1 Whiskey. Well, and the next station on the list is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I'll take it. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you?
Suffering from propagation fever here. Just band is not working properly today. Signals across the band are very depressed, and so am I.
For that, man. Yeah, and I was looking for a word to describe it. Pinch.
Cold.
Like the regular ocean roar, you know, it's just I don't know what it is. Like somebody put their finger on it. Wouldn't let it come up full volume or something. Over.
Yeah, I got to tell you, what's interesting is I switched over to see what the receiver sounds like when it's listening to that 600-foot loop. I could barely hear you. So high-angle signals are really being beat up very bad. The only thing I'm hearing is low-angle signals, and there's a portion of your signal that's arriving here, a decent low angle, so the beverage is picking you up quite nicely, but barely hear you on that 600-foot loop. And there are times when that loop is comparable to the beverage in some directions on certain frequencies, but today that is not the case. The everything high angle is just getting wiped out and depressed, Terry. I wonder if, I haven't taken any pills for that. My depression will end the second I turn the radio off and go do something else.
Cold.
Hey, I'm vertically polarized, 65-foot vertical, but not a very efficient ground system. So that's, what am I talking about? Like, that's my stuff. This is a modified G5 RV Junior, tuned to 7255. So, that's what it is. A half-assed antenna for a half-assed signal. Can't do any better than that right now, Jeff, but soon we will.
You forgot to say half-assed operator.
Well, I just thought that was a given, you know. At least not on the keyboard. No, that'd be a steering wheel. First part of the steering wheel, yeah. Anyway. Yes. Half-assed operator. Half-time, part-time operator. I don't know what for full-time, man.
All right, Brother Terry. Take care. Listen, always the cheerful guy. Always full of enthusiasm and optimism. I love it when you show up here, Terry. It spreads joy beyond belief. All right, you old curmudgeon. It's good to hear you, my friend. And listen, keep the faith. 73, Terry.
73, Jeff.
That's the E3NEJ. He's a character, but we love him. We love him dearly. Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. As we run short on time, I have time for some more check-ins. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
K1T with honey.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey, Mike, India, portable.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, I got 3 on the list. There was a 4th one there. It was a little light. Let me see if I have time left. I'll go back for the light one. I apologize. But I do hear Tea with Honey, Whiskey Mike India, and 3 X-Ray. I'll take these 3. K1, Tea with Honey.
1556, and for the numbers, you got a waiting list. K1, Tea with Honey. Over.
Always a pleasure, Tom. Thanks for taking a moment to stop in and at least say hello and allow me to get you on the logbook here. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 1556. We'll chat again soon, I hope. Clear with Tom in Middleborough. Next up, VE3, Whiskey Mike India.
Hey, QSL, Jeff. This is Walter in St. Catharines. Actually, I'm in Beamsville right now, operating remotely from my station in St. Catharines, just west of Niagara Falls. You got a beautiful signal over here. You're 20 over S9. Great audio. Sound fantastic. I'm not sure if you'd be able to hear me on your loop or not, but you're sounding great on the antenna you're on. I'm running a 7300 with an end-fed half wave for 40 meters, tuned perfectly right throughout the band, so in on this frequent, perfectly flat match. So we'll turn it back to you, Jeff, from the 3WMI.
Well, it sounds good. No problem at all, except with the remote operation there at the beginning of each of your transmission. I think we discussed this before. It kind of starts with like a hash, like a, and then you talk. It's weird, but I think we discussed this, right?
Yep, we sure did, Jeff. Yeah, and I never did figure that what that was. I did have a problem with a loose plug, USB plug into my computer, and I fixed that issue. But yeah, it seems to. Other than that, it seems to work pretty good. I hear everybody really well, and there doesn't seem to be too much of a lag, which I really like.
Yeah, that's very helpful. The latency can be a real hassle. That solar flare we're experiencing, by the way, not related to what we're talking about, is getting stronger now. That's starting to fill in. It's growing. The sun is active. Walt, take care, 73. I got a few seconds left to get my last check, and then we're going to close this down. Clear with VE3WMI. KD3 X-Ray, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jeff, KD3X here, Barry in Downingtown, 30857 for life, and have a good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up at the tail end, KD3X.
Awesome, Barry. Thanks for that quick check-in. I really appreciate that, and I also appreciate that lifetime membership status. 30857, Lindell, Pennsylvania. And yes, that solar flare is lighting up, firing off, and really impacting 40 meters pretty dramatically. So with that, I get to turn this passband over to the Cadiddle Hoppers. Central States traffic net will be convening their net just 1.5 kilohertz below us. They'll be on 7253.5. So understanding the width of a signal, sideband signal, we would ask that we keep 7255 clear so our friends can get their net started down there. Be advised, Central States, you're going to have some problems. We have a major solar flare that's fired off right now, and it's definitely going to impact your operations down there on 7253.5. That's it for ECARS for today. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 07:30 Eastern Time, right here on 7255. Thank you, everyone. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Have a super awesome day, Jeff.
Audio.